Yeah. What it do, guys? It's your boy, the Juice. As you all know, my name is Troy Bradshaw, but I go by the Juice. It is 1:55 in the morning. I had a little trouble coming down. As you guys all know, earlier we had a little incident, a little interaction with the police. Well, not little. I guess it's not little anymore. It's getting real serious now. At this point, um, finally figured. I finally, well, we finally got on, guys. We finally made it. I didn't think I was gonna even get on. I've been kind of pacing back and forth. There's been a lot of emails, a lot of texts, a lot of voicemails, a lot of people reaching out. And first and foremost, I want to say thank you guys all for all the love and support. Shouts to all of you guys supporting the channel, reaching out, making sure I'm okay. I appreciate all the love and support. It's been awesome, guys. It has. It's been great, and it feels great. Just knowing that you have people behind you supporting you in every little thing that you do. It's been awesome, man. And I just want everybody to know it's a blessing to have you all. Much love, guys. Insane. What a day. I'm highly drained. I'm getting through it, coming back to my senses. It's been hard to think, just everything that, it was a lot going on. And we had people calling, a food delivery. I'm talking to the cops. I'm talking to JLR. It was just so much going on at once. I'm disappointed. I'm hurt. Still pretty upset. We're gonna watch a couple videos here. I had a few videos in mind I wanted to show you guys. And then if we have time, I'll mess with some of the footage with the perp. I'll probably open up the phone lines. Well, not probably, we will, because I want to give some people to just kind of tell me what they think about today. Moving forward, of course, we're going to have to get a lawyer. Of course, we're probably going to follow up on what JLR was saying in regards to getting either a GoFundMe, one of those type of things where we get some help from the community as far as getting some type of an attorney. I know Jim reached out. A couple people have reached out trying to help me out with the lawyer, so we'll figure all that out in the process. We won't get too deep into depth. I was gonna post a video about what happened today, but now we gotta wait because it's a case and we don't want to interfere with that as of right now. So we'll wait for that part of the video. That'll be my part 2 or my episode 2, because I'm gonna kind of start doing episodes with the Nancy Guthrie case in general. So we'll hold off on that. Look forward to me posting a video. The funny part about it is, guys, I just had a video that I was going to post for my own documentation and just to kind of let everybody see the interactions that I've had with the police. And that's all. I don't want to spill all the beans, but I know some of you guys that have been tuned in have seen it all. And it's just kind of me cutting it, clipping all the parts that make sense, so on and so forth. You know how it goes. So we'll look forward to that. I'm gonna post that after the live. I'm just trying to figure out what to title it. I'm still stuck on that. Much love for all the love and support, guys. I'm seeing this thing go off left and right. I appreciate the love, man. Much love, guys. Was it Reyes? Thanks for the $20 super chat. She just told you I was in support, praying for you. I will be watching and continuing to do what I can. You did nothing wrong. Much love. I appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are awesome. You guys keep me going. You guys motivate me to continue doing what I'm doing. The love has been real. Dawn, thanks so much for subscribing. Shouts to those who have subbed up today, as well as giving the video a like. Much love. I appreciate that. Man, what a day. What a day. Dumpsy, good to see you. It's not a ticket, it's a misdemeanor citation. Well, I got to go to court for it. So far, it's not a ticket. I don't know, guys. It's a crime, that's for sure. And we got to go to court. So I don't know what's gonna happen later on down the line. I know that he could have arrested me. That's for sure. I didn't know it was that serious. And I know I could also do up to 30 days for this in jail. I know, so it's kind of serious. But we'll just kind of keep. You guys will hear about all this later. We'll put it all together later on down the line. But let's open up these phone lines pretty soon here and see what the folks got to say here about that. I want to give everybody an opportunity to call, reach out. I know it's tough to say a lot in the chat, so I think it's best we open up the phone lines. We missed a lot of calls today. I don't know if we'll get to some of those calls we missed earlier because people are on early sleep schedules. Not everybody's up this late. But it's a perk for those of you guys that aren't in the country, I guess. Much love, Adrian. She said, there he is, our guy. Much love. She says, we got you, Juice. Hope you're okay. Love from Adrian. Shouts Scotsland. Man, shouts Scotsland. All the way from Scotland. Made in the dark. Good to see you back, by the way. Sharon, good to see you, by the way. Much love. Abby says, good morning. This is crazy. Get an excellent attorney and fight this nonsense. Yeah. You know what else was crazy, guys? We had a cop reach out from Pinell County. That was interesting. That was crazy. And I was trying to figure out how to get a hold of this guy. Somebody said he posted his number in chat. I don't really see a cop doing that. But it would be nice to hear from him again. Hopefully he reaches out. And I'm able to kind of get some words with him. I wanted to thank him for reaching out, trying to help. But he mentioned that they don't like the sheriff. They don't like the Pima County Sheriff's Department. And that was just crazy to me. So many things going on at once. I mean, what a day. I was glad he called. Interesting stuff, guys. That was just crazy. Yeah, I'm still lost for words. Still pretty overwhelmed about the situation. But moving forward, we'll figure everything out going forward. A lot to think about, that's for sure. A lot to think about. When we go back, we'll make sure we're all the way off the easement. I know it's that serious now. I was a little bit onto the easement. My toe was on the, let's just say that my toe was on the easement. I know. Tough, man. Shannon, good to see you, by the way. Michelle, welcome. Good to see you. Big welcomes, Michelle there. So we gotta waste no time here. It's already 2 a.m. We don't got too much time. I haven't been getting much rest lately. It's okay because it's about to be the weekend, so I'll be able to get some rest during the weekend. You don't rest when you got stuff to do, when you're busy, when you work a lot. You don't rest. And there's no stopping my heart fighting for Nancy. We're gonna keep on fighting, of course. Sue says, go to fall asleep listening to this. Much love, Sue. I appreciate that. Donna Clark, big welcomes, by the way. I wanted to say hello to some of you guys in chat. I probably won't be able to say hello to all of you guys chiming in. But big welcomes all. Good, and glad you guys all stopped by. How many folks we got chiming in so far here? 219, not bad. I mean, for 2 a.m, not bad. I know a majority of the world sleep right now, unless you're in the UK, I guess, or in another country. I mean, it is only, some people getting up at this time. It's 5 a.m. for some of you guys that are on the East Coast, which is crazy. So the interview room had said a couple things in regards to the blood and also Sheriff Nanos. Monks brought it up that Nanos could have been also one of the people on one of those dispatch calls. So I wanted to play that. Now that we're on stream, it'll sound a little bit better. Well, we got a pretty good mic, so you might hear it just about the same as when we're out on the ground. But I wanted to talk about that a little bit. And then the interview room, because it wasn't the interview room when they were talking about the blood, it was actually the lab guy that's always there with Chris, as you know, he's usually a part of the interview room. But the interview room, Chris from the interview room did go live today, and he was talking about Sheriff Nanos. So I wanted to share a clip from that as well. So we'll just kind of speed through some of these. I don't know, what to expect too much because I didn't get a chance to watch a few of them, but some of them I did. At least the interview room I didn't. A lot of people have been bringing to my attention about 857, Shouts 857. He was the one who ran into a real odd individual in the neighborhood. And I think the first initial reaction, the guy, he said that, well, he asked 857 if he was on TMZ. And then shouts to Doug, because Doug was the one who was pointing a lot of these things out. He's really good about catching little stuff and then reposting it and pointing it out. So Doug Live Northport, shouts to him. He's been awesome. I've actually been seeing him since probably day 2 or maybe a little bit after that. So, I mean, he's been great. He's been great. So we'll start with that. I want to play that real quick just because everybody's been asking to see that particular video, and we'll talk about that. I don't know what to think. I know there was one guy at one point in time who they thought could have been the perp. And he was the guy that they saw at another house, and he had on 2 different backpacks. He kind of threw one over the gate, and then at that point, he pretty much gathered his stuff, or himself really, and then left. For some reason, he just decided not to hit this house. I thought it was a little weird because he had 2 backpacks. They did seem full. He seemed to have on similar clothing. Cowgirl, thanks for the jewels, by the way. Much love, Cowgirl. But they're going to show this in this video, so we'll just play it real quick. Yeah, let's just dive into this because I don't want to waste too much time here. Let's just
okay, this is something we missed.
Check this out.
Tucson 857 was there from the beginning. This was day 7.
857.
And he was walking down, and you know what they say? They say that the criminal always returns to the scene. And he was recording, and this guy pulls up right.
So this is the guy right here. I mean, he does look a little similar to the perp, just a bit here. I'm not going to lie. He does have some similarities. He looks like he just recently shaved, which I find a little bit odd. Not saying he's the guy, but he looks like he did have a nice little shave just recently.
Here, you got to listen to this.
TMZ? 857 Tucson. Oh my God. Have you heard of that one?
No, never.
Yeah, let's see.
Can you make me famous? Shout out.
Oh yeah?
Hey, how's it going?
Join the channel.
I will. Damn.
On
Let's make sure this is
YouTube
nice and
and
clear.
Facebook.
How's this been going? You guys
Did you see that? How he's hiding his phone? He's hiding his phone. That's really weird how he tucked it away.
been going? You guys been here for a fat minute.
7 days now.
You guys want to be here for
Until Nancy's found.
If not, then
Eventually, I guess everyone's got to go home.
You're going to see here in a minute, he loses his train of thought explaining why he's there. He couldn't remember why he's there. And someone in a foreign language starts to talk to him and explain what he has to say.
yeah.
You just come drive to check it out?
No, I had a delivery. I delivered to this house.
Oh.
I forgot what I was
I don't
gonna
know
say.
what that noise was.
We fucked up.
I don't know why he played that part.
What?
What the hell was that? That's some foreign language. Someone's decipher what that means. Someone's talking to him. That's why he hit his phone. Something's not right here. Some foreign language.
Yeah, hopefully she's found safe. And how about the neighbors? How they feel?
Well, The neighbor yesterday came and brought a tip over.
See the smile right here? He's smiling.
That's a fake smile, by the way. I mean, it's definitely not a real, legitimate smile. But I mean, maybe he's just trying to interact and show some type of sense of humor. I don't know. But it was kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. It was a little weird how he kind of asked how, you know, he was kind of like, how does the neighbors feel like? Just the questions just didn't really seem like normal. It just seemed like he was trying to like kind of peep the scene. This guy was suspicious the first time I seen this guy, to be honest, but I don't think he's involved. He's just an awkward guy, I think. But it is a little suspicious, and I think as much as this case has kind of brainwashed us all for the most part, it's hard not to think anybody's a potential suspect. I mean, it seems like a lot of people we kind of compare it, or it crosses our mind, if they somewhat look like the perp.
Wait till you see his smile go away when he says a neighbor brought a tip over. Like they had something on video. See that? Panic. Total panic. This is strange. Something's not right here.
Over. So everybody's kind of, trying to, if they have surveillance footage or anything like that.
By the way, there's no tattoos on the arm, if that's what you're looking for.
See that look? Like, oh my God, they have video footage?
No tattoo on the wrist.
I mean, why does he look scared? Why did his smile go away? This doesn't make sense.
Well, safe travels out there. Follow
Can't
the
tell
channel.
how
I'm
tall
guessing
he
it's
is
about
either.
a 2020 dark blue Toyota Camry. And we want to thank 857 Tucson. He was the first one on the scene. And this video was actually made by him on the 7th. He was in front of her house. And
Shannon,
look at this
thanks so much for the
guy.
gifted
He
jewels.
doesn't look happy now when he's leaving. So I don't know his name. I'm not saying he did anything. I don't know who he is. It's just strange. I'm not accusing anybody. I'm not even saying he's a suspect. I'm just saying this is strange that he came by 7 days after she went missing. And he's all excited about TMZ. He pulls up, are you TMZ? Like, how many people? We haven't had one person this entire time all excited about TMZ. Like he has some kind of obsession. Not many people have an obsession with TMZ. This is very strange how this guy comes out and the stuff he's saying. Listen to this.
TMZ?
57 Tucson. Have you heard of that one?
Why is this relevant? Because they say the criminal...
I want to say he got the car wrong just because I'm very good with cars. The front end's a little too short, so I'm going to say that's going to be a Toyota. It's going to be a Corolla, not a Camry. Just because the front end of the hood is too short, but I don't think it matters because it's not our guy. I'm just going to say. But the front end, it just looks too short to be a Camry, and I could be wrong. The inside is very similar to a Camry or a Corolla. But I'm running with the Corolla on that, just because that front end is just really, really short, and the car looks a lot more smaller. Does not look like it's a full-size car.
Have you heard of that one?
No, never.
Why is this relevant? Because they say the criminal always returns to the scene. Let me show you. This is going to show you the entire video right here, unedited, without pausing. I do think they need to interview this guy.
Yeah, the eyes are their eyes are definitely weird. It's hard to tell, I don't know. It doesn't. The eyes don't. They look close. They look close, and then he does have the full eyebrows, although they look a little bit thicker than the actual perp's eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? But for some of us that believe that the perp was double masked, which I think he is, it makes it much more difficult to tell whether or not he's actually showing all of the hair on his eyebrows, because they possibly could be covered by the mask underneath the actual ski mask. But if you look at the eyes, they're shaped very similar. The nose, you can't tell, but it looks like it could be it. Now, the lip is still hard to make out the lip part of it. Still haven't quite figured that one out. Or we still haven't really came across a person that has that like cleft looking lip. So it's hard to say.
Is he a DoorDasher? Has he delivered to Nancy's house before? He kind of stumbled where he's delivered, what he was doing. I couldn't remember what he's doing there. What do you mean you can't remember what you're doing there? Something's not right, or you don't remember why you came here?
TMZ?
Kind of looks like
5'7" Tucson.
it. Kind of looks like Carlos a
heard of
little
that
bit.
No, never.
Yeah, let's see.
Can you make me famous? Shout out.
Oh yeah,
Hey, how's it going?
join the channel
I will. Damn.
on YouTube and Facebook.
How's this been going? You guys been here for a fat minute.
7 days now
You guys want to be here for
until Nancy's found.
Man, him and Carlos look a little bit alike.
Eventually, I guess everyone's got to go home.
Yeah.
You just come drive to check it out.
No, I had a delivery. I delivered to this house.
Oh,
I forgot what I was gonna say.
So we're just playing this clip for those of you guys just chiming in. We're just playing this clip just to share this clip because everybody's been talking about it. Rosanna Fresh, thanks so much for the $50 super chat. She says South Africa supports you. God bless you, Rosanna. Much, much love. Truly appreciate that. Gail Thompson says let it play with no interruptions. We've already let it play through. I mean, he's just replaying it at this point. But here, we'll run it back. I'll let it play through one more time here.
5'7" Tucson.
Oh my God.
Have you heard of that one?
No, never.
Yeah, let's see.
Can you make me famous? Shout out.
Oh yeah,
Hey, how's it going?
join the channel
I will. Damn.
on YouTube and Facebook.
How's this been going? You guys been here for a fat minute.
7 days now
You guys want to be here for
until Nancy's found.
If not, then
Eventually, I guess everyone's got to go home.
yeah.
You just come drive to check it out.
No, I had a delivery. I delivered to this house.
Oh,
I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, hopefully she's found safe. And how about the neighbors? How they feel?
well, the neighbor yesterday came and brought a tip over, so everybody's kind of, trying to, if they have surveillance footage or anything like that. Well, safe travels out there.
Thank you, sir.
Follow the channel.
The question is, what do you think? Listen, make sure you watch some of our other videos on the Nancy Guthrie case, like this one here. The whole timeline of what happened. Also, a shout out to Daphne's Case Files.
Shouts
I
Daphne.
think that's where I first saw this video. I'm pretty sure she played this video. That's how I got it. You all missed the most important part of this photo from a previous video. No one saw it. How can you people not see this?
So we thought this guy was Richard Nolette at one point in time. That he appeared to be passing by. Either way you slice it, it's a suspicious guy. He looked suspicious for a period. But I think later on down the line, from what I've heard, we confirmed this guy was actually somebody that was a neighbor. I don't know if it's like been officially confirmed, but from what I've heard, he's just a neighbor. But why would a neighbor be walking around with a backpack? I mean, a jacket is fine because it was chilly around this time. It wasn't as hot, so just remember it was a little cold around this time, especially later into the night or evening. Really suspicious. But I mean, I like the way he pointed this out. He just posted this earlier yesterday, I want to say, I think. So I mean, it does look very similar. I mean, the fact that he's bending down, it looks kind of close. Shouts Daphne, she's been awesome. She's had some pretty good panels lately, pretty good lives. And I know, I think she's talked about some things that I've maybe brought up a couple times as well. I don't know. I haven't really found those or had the time to really check them out. I looked, but I couldn't find it. I think people were reaching out, emailing me about that. Very questionable, folks. I don't know. That was an odd video. Like I said, I don't think that that's the guy. There is a Nanos comparison, and I wish I had it. I don't think I even have it. but there is a nanos comparison with that still photo. Which brings me to Mr. Monk Intrigue. Shouts Monk Intrigue. He did play a clip. I don't know if he was the one who posted the picture with the still photo and Sheriff Nanos. But that one had me thinking, because it looks like in that still photo that it could possibly be Sheriff Nanos. I mean, it's close. It really is. I mean, they definitely had, like, they were standing the same. They were standing the same. So it made me think. It had me thinking for sure. That still photo on the right, is that the same person, or is it a completely different person? And that's in comparison to the actual live, the live video on the Ring camera. Still keep looking at this picture, because remember, this guy looks like he has more of a belly in the photo versus looking at the actual live video. And I should compare them real quick. I should put the live video up. I thought I had the video on here. I do, but it's actually inverted. But I should put it next to it, let it play, and just kind of see how it looks in comparison to that still photo. Hard to say, though. I mean, I still wonder whether or not that this is the same person, or it's a completely different person. I still question whether or not it's actually staged, because I'm one of those people that believe that there are certain parts that were staged, not necessarily the whole entire thing was staged. But looking at the jacket, it does appear to me that this guy just might have a slight belly, looking at the live footage versus the actual still photo. And remember, the still photo is supposed to be a time that he visited, which was supposedly January 11th, where he appears with no gun, no backpack. And if you ask me, the photo's so bad, I can't even say that the mask has holes in it. But you can kind of see him. If you really look at that photo on the right, you can see the holes. It's almost like if that was just a little bit more clear, we might even be able to make out who it is. I don't know why. It's almost like I could see a face through the mask. In that still photo, I feel like they've got enough advanced technology in Quantico or wherever or Phoenix, wherever they're utilizing all of their resources there. I think that they definitely have enough advanced technology to figure out, at least somewhat very close to what that guy really looks like behind the mask. So anyways, we'll play this clip with Monk's Intrigue. Like I said, he brought it to our attention that it might be Sheriff Nanos. I want to play this clip a couple times because it does sound like Nanos. It sounds like he was there before he actually got there, which is a little bit weird to me. Wanted to shout out a couple people I didn't get to get on the live or shout out. That there were several people that sent me some super chats. Won't see those, but I'll try to get back to them later. But I wanted to shout the folks out for the PayPals. Michelle, won't say your whole name, guys. Holly, and Gala, as well as Laura. Much love, guys. I appreciate those of you guys with the PayPals. And I think the other one is it Patsy? I want to say it's Patsy. Much love, guys. Thanks for the PayPals. Thanks for all your help. I appreciate it a lot. It's insane. Gotta get an attorney, guys. We gotta get an attorney. This is gonna be a process. I don't think it's gonna be a quick situation. It's gonna be a process for sure. I don't want to get overconfident, but I am a little bit confident, knowing I have you guys' help. Most importantly, though, we're going to have to find a sufficient attorney. We got to find a good attorney. I know people have been reaching out trying to give me attorneys, but I think what it's going to come down to is if, that attorney is someone that I think best fits the situation, or that's really going to be able to, get this thrown out for me for the most part, because that's the goal. I don't know, though. I don't know if, they might throw it out. We'll see. I'm confident that we'll definitely win this, but we're definitely going to fight it for sure. We got to. And that's all. But anyways, I want to share this clip with Mr. Monk here. I want to hear this dispatch one more time, because I don't think we listened to it on the live here. We listened to it out there outside of Nancy's.
Live. Can you start checking any adjacent properties to see if anyone's got cameras?
So let me go back here. Let's just play this clip real quick.
Sent out. And according to Juanita, this blue shirt belonged to Nancy. This was used for that scent dog. He is basically telling the deputies on the scene not to touch anything. Stay away from the blood outside. If this is not the Nancy Guthrie case, then what is going on in Pima County, right? Is this phone call from the homicide unit making sure that the scene is protected before they could arrive?
Can you start checking any adjacent properties to see if anyone's got cameras that might be facing this way? Family here does not have access to the cameras on the property.
This call is roughly the same time as the previous call. And is it just me? Or does that not sound suspiciously like Nanos?
Cameras that might be facing this way. Family here does not have access to the cameras on the property.
Raspy voice and that manner of speaking. So the interesting thing he says here is that family can't access the cameras. Meaning, if this is pertaining to the Nancy Guthrie case, the best caretakers are saying that they didn't have the Nest app installed in.
What do y'all think? You think that sounds like Sheriff Nanos? Let's hear that one more time. Maybe a couple more times. I mean, I wish I could turn it up a little bit louder, although I'm sure it's loud enough for you all. But it does. It does. If you really listen to it, it almost sounds like that might be Nanos. Shouts Monk intrigued, man. Good catch.
Me. Or does that not sound suspiciously like Nanos?
Cameras that might be facing this way. Family here does not have access to the cameras on the property.
Raspy voice and that manner of speaking. So the interesting thing he says here is that family can't access the cameras. Meaning, if this is pertaining to the Nancy Guthrie case, the best caretakers are saying that they didn't have the Nest app installed in their phones. Wouldn't all family members want this app if just to check on Nancy now and again for peace of mind?
Keen inside, they were able to get into the phone. Also, Keen is here.
Now, Juanita placed inaudible right here, but I clearly heard what was said. Now, before I lead you down any type of path, I'm going to play it for you 3 more times. Figure it out yourselves, and let's see if you hear what I hear.
Keen inside. Keen inside. Keen inside.
I think I distinctly heard key inside. Right?
It almost sounds like he's saying Kane on the side, though. It's hard to say.
Right. It sounds like dispatch said something before that. The man responded, key inside. Now, if we're hearing this correctly, does that mean the question dispatch asked was, how did they get in the house? And the response was, A&T used
Hazel doesn't like him. How do you not like him? I mean, he's been awesome. He's been great. She says it doesn't. It doesn't sound like Sheriff Nano. It sounds a lot like him in the beginning. Elisa says. I think it's highly possible that it could be Sheriff Nanos, but we could be wrong. I just think it sounds like him. I'm not saying it's necessarily him because we're not sure, right? But it does sound like it could be him.
A key to get inside. So if that's the case, wouldn't that have to be the front door? Okay? Because the back doors are already propped open. I don't think you need a key anymore. But that would also mean that they would see the front porch has blood all over it. How do you remain calm at all after seeing something like that on the front porch of your loved one? How?
You know, after looking at the blood, guys, it almost does look like that blood
Is this?
it almost looks like that blood might have changed direction. I mean, looking at the blood on the right and the left in between the actual spatter, you see where my mouse is at. If you can see that little tiny mouse, it almost looks like it does change directions. I mean, to me, it's too gapped apart. That would be a lot of staging if that was actually staging. But wouldn't you say, in between the two, that there's a possibility that they did turn back around and maybe take a different route, or take Nancy a different way? And remember, the FBI were out there and they were taking a picture in the direction. If you're standing in front of Nancy's, it would be on the left side. We'll point it out in a minute. I'll pull that up. But right where my arrow is facing, it almost seemed like to me that they might have been looking in that direction because they might have took Nancy in that direction out to the car to avoid stepping on the driveway. But it looks like to me, I mean, that blood is, I mean, it's all the way over here. On the right there, there's no way now I might be a little convinced that they might have changed direction. I mean, because if you're looking from the blood over here where my other arrow is at, all the way to over here, I don't know. I mean, unless they had her laying literally horizontal, carrying her out like a baby, you know, it's like there's no way, you know, if she was vertically standing up, obviously, you know, there's no way her blood would leak, you know, and cover both sides. I mean, it looks like either they went going in this very direction and then at some point over here, you know, they went, you know, they either turned around and went back in that direction. I would say it would be more so as if they went in this direction. At some point they turned around and had to have taken her out the left somewhere. If they, you know, if they went back, they would have had to go this direction because there was an FBI on the ground doing something while the other agents were taking pictures with the phone. And I think Chris from the interview room was the one that pointed it out. But look at this blood. It's going two different directions. How did I not realize this before? It's going this way and it's also going this way. I don't know, Chad. That's something to think about. But the separation in between my two arrows is questionable. Really questionable. Pima inside Says Hazel, Juice, don't let anyone persuade you to say negative things about Nancy's children or Trump. Trying to catch the message before it moves. Don't let anyone persuade you into saying negative things about Nancy's children or Trump. It's all part of a setup to steer you. There's no reason for it's all bad intentions toward you. Indeed. No, I'm going to think what I think, guys. You know, regardless, I'm always going to think what I think, not what everybody else thinks. You know, we all are entitled to our own opinions. Thanks for enlightening me and giving me the heads up. Reminding me to stay on point is reminding myself to keep my head on a swivel. Let's continue this video.
You remain calm at all after seeing something like that on the front porch of your loved one?
Let's go back.
How is he anymore? But that would also mean.
See, and then when you look at the picture from far away, it's hard to say because it's not traveling to the left. Let me go back just a little bit more. I want to get a little bit of a better look at that. I wish I don't have the far away like pictures like this. I don't have any of these pictures. I don't know
Because
where
the back doors are already propped
I've looked
open.
for this picture several times.
And I don't think you need a key anymore.
Yeah, that blood it's just too scattered apart. And it almost looks like there's a possibility that it could be staged as well. But I just don't want to stay staged because I don't think that blood was staged. Right here, where my arrow is at here, let me show you. It does look a little bit smeared. I don't know if you guys are taking notice to that at all, but it does look slightly smeared. That one specific one, as if it was or might have been stepped on. But remember, Brian Enton was the one who discovered it. I'm sure he was not silly enough to step on it. But that particular little one looks like it could have been stepped on. I mean, it is slightly smeared to me. It's hard to tell because, you know, it's not the clearest photo. But that one does look a little iffy to me. It looks like it almost could be smeared. As if it might have been stepped on or something. Army, how you doing? Big welcomes, Army. Good to see you in the chat there. Army says why this keeps going away. It's bothering me now. It's not letting me click on it. It's acting really funny. Wow. He says, while the armchair detective argue about the porch, the FBI is looking at the cell phone tower dumps, the router logs, and where the guy went after he left the camera's view. Good point. Good point. So I just wanted to analyze the blood a little bit because I don't know why it caught my eye that it might have changed directions. But if you see the blood here, I mean, it's almost it's just so much lighter on the way out, so it's just hard to say. But going on the way out, let me see if I can pull my other arrow. And I don't think you guys can see it because I'm zoomed in. Let me zoom out here. But on the way out, it just seems like it might just be. I mean, there's hardly any, but remember, it goes all the way out to the stairs. So if they went out on the left, they obviously had to turn around. But it seems like there's more blood once you get to the steps than at the end of the actual first step closest to the door. Hard to say, guys. It really is. It's hard to say looking at the blood. But that particular one that I'm pointing out, it looks like it just might be one. It looks like it's smeared because a lot of people were saying that no one stepped on it. You know, that's what makes it seem like it was staged. The fact that the perp was able to avoid stepping on the blood. But I also think that could be us overthinking it too.
But that would also mean that they would see the front porch has blood all over it. How do you remain calm at all after seeing something like that on the front porch of your loved one? How is this just a 1060 bolo with everything they've seen? Now, I get that Annie may be shy.
Yeah, blood
But
on
your
the sidewalk.
mom's
too.
house looks like an apparent abduction and maybe a murder scene, right? There's no better time to break out of your shell to find your mom. Wouldn't that have to be the front door? Okay? Because the back doors are already propped open. I don't think you need a key.
By the way, just to point it out,
Anymore.
somebody asked me earlier during stream, I can't recall who it was exactly. They were asking me about the Amazon package. Thanks for bringing that up. Who was that just brought that up here? User. I don't know if that was you that called earlier. I can't remember the name. It was SOS something. I couldn't remember the whole name because it was a fairly long name. And you know me, when I'm live, sometimes I have a million things running through my mind at once. But just to point it out real quick, just behind my arrow because it's in the way. Sorry about that. There's that Amazon package that people were talking about. Was the Amazon package still there once the blood got there? Yes, there's the proof.
But that would also mean that they would see the front porch has blood all over it. How do you remain calm at all after blood all over more? But that would also mean that.
Man, it almost doesn't even look like an Amazon package. It looks like it could be a different package. It doesn't even say Amazon on it. I'm looking. Like wondering if my packages look like that at all. Anyway.
They would see the front porch has blood all over it. How do you remain calm at all after seeing something like that on the front porch of your loved one? How is this just a 1060 bolo with everything they've seen? Now, I get.
Good question. I don't know if Carlos delivered that at all. I'm not certain at all.
That Annie may be shy. But your mom's house looks like an apparent abduction and maybe a murder scene, right? There's no better time to break out of your shell to find your mom, right? Or am I being too hard on her? I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, Tommaso's there too, right? His deep thinking should have led him down a very dark assumption as well. So what is this reaction to this first responding deputy? I can't make sense of it. So the next thing is that they were able to get into the phone, which sounds to me
I don't know if I said
more or less like
I don't know if I said the wrong name. Is it Amith or Amethi? I don't know if I'm having trouble putting that together. Probably because I'm kind of just glancing at it quickly. Says, hey, just about to go to bed. Just stop by to hear the latest. Much love. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry you were falsely charged. I do believe it will all work out for the greater good. You are in my thoughts and prayers. Much love. I appreciate that a lot, and I hope you get some good rest.
T could get into Nancy's phone, right? Either
I'm gonna open up the phone lines here, guys, right now because we're running out of time here.
Now, I'm gonna say this very
stay on too
clearly
much
and
longer,
carefully
I gotta
at the
get some
same
rest
time.
here. I know it's tough to hear
And
me,
again, that the Nest camera saw a lot of activity that night. It captured an entire crotch holster guy on the front porch. Where are all the events that were created by the Nest camera? From all the cameras from around Nancy's home, because I can tell you this, those events with thumbnails were created. Are the police just holding that as a secret? But then why release an entire video just to hold on to some thumbnails from the events of that night? This part to me has never made any sense. Only thing I could come up with is that someone got into that phone and manually deleted it. And I'm still waiting for someone with a plausible solution to this riddle. I could also be persuaded into believing that these thumbnails are so damning that the police are not ready to release it just yet. Now, the end of this call, it said Kane is here, which Juanita figured that it possibly meant her walking cane, which is a great assumption, considering that we have seen pictures of Nancy using a cane. The first thing that popped into my mind, however, was that K9 arrived. Okay, since they were talking about scent dogs earlier, I just thought maybe Kane was some type of police speak for K9. But that's just me, and it's neither here nor there.
Negative. Jane Doe's on all the local ERs and hospitals. 10-4, thank you.
So no Nancy at all the local ERs and hospitals. And so the first thing that popped into most of our heads just now, I would assume, is did all the local hospitals get 3 calls that day? So a fun question. How did Savannah tell us that she doesn't trust Annie without saying she doesn't trust Annie?
Uh-oh.
By saying she will call the hospitals as well after Annie said that she had already called all the hospitals.
You following that? That was a good catch by Monks. I cannot say. I mean, remember from Monks, this is all speculation. It's not everything that he's saying. Don't just take his word for it, because it's also his speculations and his thoughts based on what he's observed. A lot of people think sometimes, some of the information that's being delivered is something he's found that's factual. Keep in mind, it's not all facts. It is, surrounded by speculation. But catch that point. That was a very good point.
She doesn't trust Annie without saying she doesn't trust Annie. By saying she will call the hospitals as
Margie,
well.
thanks for the jewels.
After Annie said that she had already called all the hospitals. So now, allegedly, we find out that all the hospitals were called by the police as well.
And I wrote down here, this doesn't match Annie's story about calling all the hospitals unless she pretended that they are the ones who called and it was really dispatch who called for them. Because I'm also guessing that by this point, Savannah still had not been called yet. So mind you, all this is happening, and yet Savannah, if we listen back to when she says that she got home in the evening, at this point, it doesn't, I don't believe that Savannah knew that all this was happening at her mom's house.
Juanita makes a good point here. Did Annie simply take credit for all the hospitals being called? Because I feel that she would be in the loop if the deputy is doing this. Okay, he would tell her, okay, next we're going to call all the hospitals. And I'm thinking this had to have been done in short order, shortly after the deputy first arrived. Something.
Man, good catch by Monk. This guy's great. Spirit says, I really think it's you being harassed by neighbors and police, how the police needs sued. They're messing with your rights. I agree. Initially, guys, I started to hold my ground, but something told me to just move because, like I said, I'm there to follow all of the rules. Like I said, upon arriving, I thought nothing of it. Sometimes my mind is set on just get there, get set up, and go live. A lot of times I'm sometimes I'm behind on getting stuff together. What do I want the title to be? What do I want to talk about? I gathered most of my notes. Sometimes I don't take notes. I just kind of go for it. But for the most part, I like to gather myself and, focus on what I'm going to talk about and cover for the day, so on and so forth. But I didn't expect that at all. Which I should have. And I should have been thinking. Sometimes my head's on a swivel and I'm more focused on watching my back and addressing certain things or doing certain things that I didn't do last week, like being more interactive with the chat. My mind's everywhere. Yeah, I'm thinking a million things at once, looking at emails, looking at this, that. I wasn't thinking nothing about the easement, Not only that, I was just a toe or a foot, you know, just to give them some slack, even though they don't need it. I was barely on the street. You know what I'm saying? I was more on the actual dirt or easement than I was on the actual public roadway. But as you guys are starting to notice, they are starting to, it seems like, you know, make contact with me or bother me for any little thing. And you know, one of the things I had pointed out, which was kind of crazy, was the fact that one of the particular sheriffs always passes by there all the time, ever says anything. One of the ones that are super nice always says hello. At least he seemed like he was super nice. I don't know if you guys noticed, and I don't think I got it on camera, unfortunately, but when I was interacting with the sheriff that was giving me a ticket, immediately his demeanor changed. It almost appeared like he was shaking, or he was just really a little tough to read. It made me feel a little uncomfortable too, because it seemed like either something was going on, or you know, that he didn't want to go on, like he didn't want to give me the ticket. I don't know. But he, like, his body language changed. He seemed like he was kind of shaking. I wonder what they were doing behind the car that whole time. What were they doing? It seemed like, you know, they may have just been like observing me watching the stream. Although he claimed that they were reaching out to the supervisor. It took 25-30 minutes for them to figure out if they wanted to write me a ticket or not. I have no idea, but I knew it was something odd, and I knew that, you know, I just had a feeling that they were going to write me a ticket. I was just back and forth. I didn't know what to think, though. They always do this, though. Always. They always pull up, or it's always something weird. It's always something kind of different, right? One time, they pull up, sit there, 15, 20 minutes. Or somebody makes a report and they're at their house for 15, 20 minutes, and then they make contact with me. I don't know. It's always something different. Now today, they come make contact with me. Then they go talk for 15, 20 minutes and they come back. You know how cops are sometimes. I guess I've dealt with similar situations where they do like talk for a long period of time. And then they come back, make contact with you. I don't know, guys. It's been weird. Things have been really odd in that neighborhood lately. And it seems like they've made contact with me and bothered me more than anyone else. It seems like. I don't know what it is about me that, provokes them to make contact with me more than they should. I'm going to post a phone line here. I know we're running out of time, and I know I said that. I got to do it now. Reach out. Tell me what you think about what happened today. Tell me what you think maybe about the story. Share your theory. Maybe what you think about simply just the Ring camera footage. And if we, get consistent calls, we'll cut them short. If we have time, then we have more time to spend in between the calls. But feel free. Let me know what you think. I'm not going to go too into depth as far as, details or what I should do, or what I'm going to do, I should say, moving forward, or bring to those attentions, because I want to protect the case moving forward as far as what I need to do in court. So as time goes on, we probably won't talk too much into depth about this. And the goal is to raise enough money for an attorney. So we'll see if we could even get that far. After that, like I said, I'm going to make sure you guys get to hear this story, how things play out. And like I said, it was funny because I just had made a video And I'm thinking, well, now we got to add this part. No, we'll save it for the episode 2. Because there's certain things that I would have to leave out if I were to talk about what took place today. So we'll leave it at that.
Just doesn't math here unless they all called, okay? Or Annie did just tell a little white lie to Savannah. So what are the important things to take away from these early police scanners that Juanita painstakingly handpicked for us? Okay, so if they all pertain to the Nancy Guthrie case, which I trust that they do, then I find it concerning that this was treated as a possible walkaway right from the start. Okay, all the way to the evening when Nanos gave that first interview.
Maybe you ran into her. Maybe she wandered off and you ran into her. If you've seen her or anybody like her, call us.
The lack of urgency from the very start from the family is puzzling. Because any family, I mean, put yourself in Annie and Tommaso's shoes, right? Wouldn't you be very concerned about the scene that you walk into? Okay, I will say A&T would have every right to be completely hysterical at the scene they found. And yet, it didn't seem that they could convey this to the responding deputy. Or was this deputy so...
So we'll chime in on a couple calls here. Shouts to those who do reach out. We'll see who this is. Hopefully they don't hang up. Give me a little time to answer. Sometimes I'm a little bit slow. Here, let's click this. I'm getting quicker though.
Call from Nikki.
Nikki.
To accept.
It's the Juice.
Hi, Juice. It's Nikki.
Hey, Nikki, how you doing?
How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing all right. As a matter of fact,
did you get my email I sent you? You probably didn't. There's so many.
I probably did. Hold on. Let me just take a quick look.
I just was writing you a little something about me and my life with my husband, and just giving you a little bit of something.
Was the email under your name?
Yes, it's Nikki Gates, 1969. It's the email I use for YouTube and all that stuff.
Let me look. 'Cause I think I do recall something like that.
Yeah, no worries. I was on Shibby for a long time this evening, watching a lot of the video over and over. I think I listened to the latter part of JLR right when Alex, he called Alex, I think.
Yeah.
And then I saw you when Gigi called and gave you a little bit of brother sister kind of,
Yeah. Sounds
and
cheesy.
did you? Well, so I wrote you about Maricopa County, that they have a nice NAACP there.
Mm-hmm.
And just to give you that idea, it's not necessarily. I know that like this day and time in 2026, we don't want to use those cards because we're so much wiser and we can use a lot of different things. But in this case, they're definitely targeting you. With my background, I was rooting for you to get a civil, hopefully a civil attorney would come forward or somebody of that nature, because they can really handle people that are getting their rights violated,
Mm-hmm.
And so I really kind of thought about, I don't know if you've ever heard my background, but my father that raised me was a judge here in Oregon and a city attorney. And so I just have a lot of that, interest in law and stuff like that. And so I just wanted to basically tell you that I kind of dug that up a little bit and kind of called a couple numbers tonight on your behalf and just tried to, do the best I could from supporting you from here in Oregon. But I think the world of all you guys, and I think you're just a stand-up gentleman with such a nice family. And I think you and your gal work so good together and how you guys do it. And a person of your stature that works with people, Juice, it just that guy really just there was I don't care if there would have been 10 of you there, you wouldn't have changed his mind. It was like he had his mindset on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And like you said, you figured that he was going to give you a ticket, or you kind of thought that they were going to give you a ticket, or he was. And I think you get those feelings from people, you know, because you can feel them out and you can feel their energy.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that you caught his energy.
Oh,
and the
most
only
definitely.
problem... Oh, go ahead, honey.
No, I'm just agreeing. You're all right.
Yeah, the only thing that I don't like, you know, and this is, well, there's a lot of things I don't like, but one of the things I don't like is that if you're going to tell one officer to do it a certain way, they all should do it a certain way. It shouldn't be one says this, one doesn't say that, one says it's okay, one says it's not. I mean, that is just absolutely ridiculous for you guys to ever have to keep up with that.
Yeah.
You know, or people coming out to make you feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean? You're on a public street. There is no HOA. It is another kind of association that is not an HOA. And there's no, you didn't do anything wrong. And I'm kind of tired of them thinking or trying to act like they're trying to catch you guys on something.
Yeah.
And they started digging into Alex pretty hard, you know, a while back. And I just thought, what are these guys just switching, taking turns? Okay, so it's Juice's turn now. You know what I mean? And it's the next person's turn. It's just ridiculous. And I am supporting you 110%. And whatever you guys do, when you do the raising the money, I think it's wonderful. And I will chip in whatever I can, you know. And I just really appreciate you. And I've watched a lot of your streaming the last probably month and a half, you know, and had the pleasure of being on shows with you on you know, channels and everything, Patriots and Patriot Pride and all those. I just really think you're a great guy and you're getting a raw deal. And I hope that everyone stands up for you and everyone comes to task for you, and I hope that attorney or an attorney really comes and helps you out, because there's still some good ones out there, Juice. I just know it. I always say my dad was the best, but I hope, you know, and pray that everybody hasn't lost all their compassion and they have compassion to give, you know?
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you. I just want to say I appreciate you sharing your story with me. I for the email, I would have reached back out. I'm sorry I didn't get right back to you. There was so many at once, but
you don't even have to worry about that. Don't you ever apologize.
No, I know, but I'm pretty good about it. So I wanted to let you know. Don't you worry. I was gonna get back, and I also wanted to.
I know.
Congrats you. You're almost to 2,000 subscribers. As a matter of fact, I saw you. Yeah. So I've been into Nikki's Unjust Stories. Make sure you guys go subscribe. We're looking forward to some content that you're gonna bring. I'm sure it's gonna be great.
Put you under my wing, and JLR and
Yeah.
Alex and I like Tucson, and I like Juanita, and I like you, and I like Ted, and I love Shibby, and I love everybody, and we're like a family now, you know, and we've become this family, and I just want you to know that there's people that got your back, and I put on there way back only because I'm in Oregon.
Yeah, no, it's all right. It's all right.
You know, but I love that you're paying attention to your six, and you're keeping your head, you're keeping it on a swivel, and that's all we can do. You know, and protect yourself, Juice, and you're a real quiet, very kind, whoever your parents are. I told Shibby tonight, I said somebody needs to give his parents compliments, because he's such a nice young man. And I know you're a little older than a young man, but I'm sorry to say that. But I'm proud of you. And I think there's a lot of people that want to probably tell you the same thing, how proud they are of you. And God love you, and keep up your praying, because it's going to work, and it works for you. And don't you worry. God's got your back, and he's better than all of us. So
I appreciate that, and we love you too. And I enjoy hearing you
Yep.
on a majority of the panels. I see you on all the time.
Thank
and
you.
I've been
Thank
watching,
you.
so keep doing what you're doing as well.
Thank you, dear. I appreciate
Yeah,
that. You know,
anytime.
I appreciate everything. Like I said, I'm just grateful to be alive still, you know, and I'm going to beat this. So I have a positive attitude on that. So I'm going to beat this. I just know it.
You're blessed, and
And
you will,
once-
and you'll be in my prayers as well. You got this. I know you got this. I can
I
tell.
do. I got this. And I'm going to be singing to the rafters as soon as it's over. And I'll be talking about remission. I'm going to come up with the song.
So what's your what stage is it? I guess I should ask.
I was stage 2, but I had a metastatic. You know, I got lucky. I got the real good one. So I have metastatic breast cancer, and it's a return rate 64%.
Yes, good to hear. Yes.
So that it comes back 64%. Troy so I'm fighting the 64% right now for it not to come back. I'm fighting all the receptors right now.
Yeah.
The cancerous receptors. That's what I'm fighting.
And be thankful that it is a beatable one too. I mean, not all are. So
I know.
That's a blessing.
And
That's a
I'm going to
blessing.
keep doing it, and I'm going to be a great example. I'm going to be a great example, and Juanita's done it before, and other ladies have done it before, and I'm just lucky to be here in the presence or on TV or presence of you guys, and I'm grateful for that.
Hey, likewise. We need you the same way, vice versa. So we truly
Thank you,
appreciate
Juice, for
it.
saying that.
Oh yeah.
And you just keep your head up, honey, and give your family a big hug, because those hugs, I know, makes you feel a little bit better.
Oh.
Just a little bit, because you love the support of your children and stuff, and there's nothing like those kind of hugs.
No, I agree.
Yep. Nothing like those. So
100%.
you go on and let somebody else call you, and I love you guys, and I love you, Juice, and your family, and you keep your head up, honey.
Hey, we love you too, and call anytime, Nikki.
Thank you, Juice. Talk to you later, dear.
You too. Bye.
Bye-bye, honey.
Shouts Nikki, wonderful, wonderful person. Much love to her. And congrats again to her. I think when she called JLR, she was at like 700. I mean, JLR, he's awesome, man. He's always putting other people's names out there. He's always helping people. He's helpful in every way. You see how he reached out and called me. Great, great guy. And, we're just surrounded by so many great people in this community, in the chat. I mean, like in the chat, for instance. I mean, you guys, so many wonderful people. It really is, man. We're just blessed to have all of each other. And Nancy did this for us. Let's answer this call.
Call from
Misty.
Misty. Mr. Juice.
Hey, so have you looked back at your videos when you've talked to the police before?
Not a little bit, not just yet. Not
Okay,
every
so
single
if
thing,
you-
but yeah.
If you go back to the video 3 days ago when you talked to the female officer about the poop being out there and the Spanish guy was out there,
Mm-hmm.
if you go back to the time of 1:35 to 1:38, at that time you will see your chair and your ice chest more in the road than what it was today. And that lady did not say a word to you.
No, she didn't seem like she cared at all about anything.
Exactly.
Actually.
So that would be a good picture to take to court with you. Because if it was such a big deal today, why wasn't it then?
I think it was about the same, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I was more in the road than.
Your ice chest was completely almost in the road.
I'm looking at it right now. I think. Well, I'm pulling it up. I think I was more. Well, I'm gonna post a video on that today, anyways. But I think I was like about the same as today.
Your
I mean,
chairs
I
were
try to be for the
with-
most part on the actual easement instead of in the the driveway. So I mean,
Yeah, your chairs were
or
about
the
the
driveway,
same spot.
the
Like your
public
ice
road.
chest was almost all on the road. And like I said, it's the time between 1:35 and 1:38 when that female police officer circled back around to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the time it is right there. And you can see in a couple different shots, you can see your chairs, your ice chest, and everything else. And she didn't have any problem with it. She didn't say anything to you. So why is it all of a sudden a problem?
Yeah, it's crazy. That's why I was mentioning. I said, 2 out of the 8 officers have an issue with us being on the easement. The majority of the officers don't even say anything at all. How do they even know I'm on not on the easement? I'm sorry, the public road. How do they even know I'm on the public road if they don't even notice rocks on the side of the road? I mean, you would think they wouldn't notice that
I'm
either.
starting to wonder if Sue Ellen and Nanos are hooking up, playing mattress polo or something. I don't understand this. This makes no sense.
Yeah.
This is just absolutely crazy. But there's something going on here. But at that time, your ice chest was clearly on the road, and they didn't have not one problem, didn't say one word to you. And then today this guy comes along and wants to give you a misdemeanor charge. That makes no sense.
Yeah, it was almost like he did it because the other cop was there, right? That's what it seemed like to me. I don't know. But the thing is, the difference between the two was one that runs a regular dep and the other one's an actual sergeant. So it was like,
So what, they don't
odd.
train their deputies?
I would assume so, but I mean, it seems like the sergeant was, which is kind of, it's just kind of really, they should have been opposite, but the sergeant was nicer than the actual, and they were both nice, but, the sergeant was nicer than the actual regular dep. I mean, it didn't really make any sense.
I don't know. I would just take a picture of that to court with you and be like, I've been there that way for several times, and no one's ever said a word to me. A warning could have been given, anything. Instead, he just outright charged you with a misdemeanor.
Yeah. They did not care.
That
They
makes
didn't care.
no sense. No, they didn't. And that's the point. Like, now all of a sudden they're trying to get harder. Is it because of the color of your skin? I mean, what is the problem? You've been in the same spot the whole time.
Yeah, I agree. I usually am in the same spot, and I usually sit the exact same way almost every single day. It really doesn't change. Criminal
So
Network,
at
thanks
any
so much
point,
for
any
the
of these
super
officers
chat, my
could have
guy. Good
given
to
you
see
a
you.
warning. But instead, this one just comes out and straight, oh, here's a misdemeanor charge. That makes no sense. Why?
Yeah, I agree. I
But
agree.
like I said, I just looked back at some of the videos, and I was going through the videos, and after she leaves this Spanish news station guy, she goes around, and then you call her, and she comes back around, and whatever. And in that 3 minutes from 1:35 to 1:38, you get a couple of quick shots of your chair and your ice chest. And the ice chest almost looks like it's completely in the road, and she didn't say one word about it.
Nothing. She just, I mean, she was interacting with me, talking to me like if I was.
She wasn't talking to you. She was talking at you.
Right. She was just acting like I was wasting their time. Like it was just stupid what I was talking about.
Yes.
Yeah,
Agreed,
I can't actually wait to
100%.
post this video. Maybe I'll share a little bit of it. It's nothing that, it's not a crazy video that's going to be the coolest video, but I mean, it's good to know, good for people to know what's really been going on. So it kind of breaks a few things down. So I'm glad you brought that up.
Thinking maybe you should take a picture or, screenshot of that time so that you can show that, hey, I've been, acted with plenty of cops. I've sat in the same spot. Here's a video. Here's a time. I was in that same spot. It didn't bother you guys then. And then today, with no warning, no nothing. Boom, here's a misdemeanor. That makes no sense.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. And I appreciate you sharing that with me too. I mean, because I definitely, it really reminded me, because I'm definitely going to take all the pictures I can. That's for sure.
I mean, you are the most respectful out of everybody. You don't have a past. You don't have all the, things that everybody else has gone through. And this is just totally unfair. And why would they chase off the guy that's the most respectful, that's out there with doing prayers? You're not, Alex's songs are funny. I don't have a problem with them, but you don't do any of that kind of stuff. You steer yourself clear of that kind of stuff. And you're the most respectful one. Let me go do a prayer. Let me go do, you do whatever you can. You're always respectful to people and everything else, and they're going to come at you. It makes no sense.
You think it was a troll in the chat, or you think it was a neighbor who made the call on the one today?
No, I think it was Sue Ellen.
Sue Ellen.
I don't know why that lady drives me nuts, and I don't know it. I don't know. Anything she can get her hands on. I don't know if somebody called her and told her you were in the road, but it seems like all she has to do is pick up the phone and whatever she says goes. Yeah. How does she have so much pull in that neighborhood unless she's sleeping with Nanos or doing something and y'all are interfering? I can't understand it.
Yeah, I mean, he said it was whoever it was took a picture. They said they had a picture of me, so I'm guessing who knows?
It makes no sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sue Ellen's got all her little minions up there doing all her dirty work for her too, because she's a coward. So
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, she's something else. She's nice though. She's not all that bad. She's been going the other way lately, to be honest. She hasn't even passed by at all. She's been literally driving the opposite way.
But don't think that she doesn't have her little HOA people taking pictures and doing all this.
Yeah, she might.
She has to be okay with that poop and everything else on the easement at the end of her house. I mean, that has to depreciate the value of her house, because it looks like the poop that's all out there and everything looks terrible.
Yeah, it does.
And wouldn't you have a problem if somebody came and put all that poop and rocks and cactus and everything else in front of your house?
I would. I mean, because to me, it affects the way the community looks, and it's just bad. I mean, pollution's bad, period. But I mean, it's not on her property. But
it's
I mean,
not. But it's in
still,
front of her property.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it might as well be.
And exactly.
Yeah.
If she has a problem about everything else that happens on the road and everything else, she would have a problem with that if she didn't know who did it.
Yeah. Hey, you might be right. I mean, she does address all the parking.
Exactly. She's in charge of everything. She runs the show up there.
Yeah, she's been quiet lately, but yeah.
Yeah, she's been quiet, but have her minions been doing her dirty work?
Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Sue Ellen doesn't really talk to people very much. I don't know. I haven't really seen her have any type of relationships with any other neighbors. I feel like she's more to herself than anything, but I could be wrong about her.
She could be on the phone too. She doesn't want to make herself seem like that one, but I don't know. It doesn't matter who it was at the end of the day. She would have a problem with that on the easement in front of her house if she didn't know about it.
Yeah. No, I agree.
So, I don't know. I was just giving you the time. I didn't know if anybody else had told you that time. But 3 days ago on that video when you dealt with the cop, like I said, 135 to 138, your ice chest is on the road and not a word was said.
Much love, Misty. I appreciate you sharing that with me. And I think we spoke before, too, so.
Yeah.
Thanks for reaching out again, and call anytime. I appreciate that.
You have a good night, sweetheart.
Hey, you too.
Bye.
Shouts to Misty calling in. Much love to her. Yeah, I mean, that cop just wanted me to get out of there, it seemed like, or, excuse me. it looked like the cop that was making contact with me. First of all, she hesitated, and it seemed like she wanted to get out of there, and she looked a bit irritated with me as well. And like I said, I'm gonna post this so you guys will see all this if you haven't seen that yet. I was asking questions, and there's particular questions that I've been asking some of these officers,
I'm allowed to just dump
and they always avoid the simple question that I ask here. And I'll play a little quick clip of that. Shouts Criminal Network, man. Much love, man. Much love. I appreciate you always, man. Criminal Network, one of a kind. If you guys haven't subscribed to him, go subscribe. He's been great. He's been great. He's on a whole nother level. A whole nother level, man. You gotta love him. He says, you are family to me. Likewise, by the way. JLR, other streamers, and the entire true crime community. We all got your back. He says, inspiration to us all, the juice. I will be at Alex Island at 4:44 p.m. later today. Keep shining, King. Likewise, man. Likewise, Criminal Network. By the way, all of those numbers are my favorite numbers, man. The $22.22 dono there on the Super Chat, Criminal Network, man. Much love. Love you, brother. Much love.
Not been here like that at all.
All right, I'll document it, but it's not possible to document it. But I'll make sure I make documentation.
So it's not illegal. I'm allowed to just dump something on the side of the road and continue on. I wouldn't get a ticket or anything for that.
I'm not sure where this comes from, but like I said, I will document it. It's on body cam, so if there's anything more, we get called back for it. We'll go from there.
So no one's reported this at all. It's just been. That's crazy. All right. Well, can I get your badge number just for the documentation records for my 9437 and your name again?
So notice I asked her a question, and they don't directly answer the question. They don't say yes or no. They just simply don't answer the question. And the one question that I keep asking all of these officers is it a crime to dump something on the side of the road? I don't care. I'm not asking if you catch the person. I'm not putting in scenarios. I'm simply asking a direct question. And they've avoided it every single time. Maybe they don't know the law. Maybe they don't understand the simple question that I'm asking. But we had the same issue today.
Not been here like that at all.
All right, I'll document it, but it's not possible to document it. But I'll make sure I make documentation.
So it's not illegal. I'm allowed to just dump something on the side of the road and continue on. I wouldn't get a ticket or anything for that.
I'm not sure where this comes from, but like I said, I will document it. It's on body cam, so if there's anything more, we get called back for it. We'll go from there.
So no one's reported this at all. It's just been. That's crazy. All right. Well, can I get your badge number just for the documentation records for my 9437 and your name again?
Last name I can spell.
9437.
My last name is spelled P as in Papa.
Insane, guys. Insane to see how the stuff handles. And this is what that video kind of demonstrate. And again, I can't wait to post it. I should have posted it earlier, but the moment I was going to post it, this happens today. Kind of crazy. Just crazy. It makes no sense. It just makes absolutely no sense, and it's unfortunate. But it's all starting to make sense. I'm gonna tell you that. We're gonna try to make some sense of it in due time. Hey, much love, AJ. Will do indeed. Will do. AJ says good morning, Juice and chat. I'm sorry for what happened to you. Keep up the good work. Much love. Will do. Vodka says that it's Friday here. I don't know if you're asking me if it's Friday today or somewhere. I don't know, or in the video. Not too sure. I'm a little slow. Be the difference says dumping on a public property. It's excusing this, but not that agenda, and they know it. Yeah, South Made in the Dark. Good to see you in the chat. Made in the Dark says get the body cam footage. It was just crazy to me because it took her so long to just simply approach me, and it was apparently, according to the way she was acting, it was a pretty silly, foolish call, according to her, based on how how her actions were, how she was looking, how she answered the questions. It just seemed like she didn't really care. It's like she just wanted to just get out of there for the most part. But upon approaching me, she literally sat in the car for I don't know how long. I mean, at one point she even talked to the guy, because there was a guy there from Telemundo. Let me get this call before it's too late.
Call from.
And they know it.
To accept, press 1.
It's the Juice.
Good morning, Juice. This is Susan P.
Hey, good morning. How you doing, Susan?
I'm doing well. I just wanted to call and tell you that I didn't have a chance to see all of the footage from when you were out there at Nancy's house, but I did want to say that I saw some of it, and I wanted to just tell you good job. I like all of the hosts and the media footage that you guys have been sharing on Nancy. I just wanted to extend a little gratitude and also ask you just to be careful, because I feel like they put that doo-doo out there and those rocks out there just to blame it on you, because I saw that night that you went back and you saw that and you had taped it, and I feel like they weren't expecting that part. Like, I feel like they were going to
legal or illegal,
like the next day blame it on you, and
Yeah.
I don't feel like they had planned that you would have returned
Yeah.
to the spot and taped it, and seen that somebody had done that. And I feel like that was their whole plan in the first place, was to blame it on you. The other thing I wanted to say was, because I saw that Army vet was in the chat.
That's correct.
And some time ago, Sleuth had made, or I'm sorry if I'm not supposed to mention another host.
No, you can mention Sleuth. Shout out Sleuth. We love Sleuth Intuition.
Yeah, I love Sleuth. He's the one that I first started watching. And I started watching the segment on the situation with Nancy Guthrie when he first came out with those two brothers, or Arturo and Servando, when they were saying that they knew where Nancy was. That's when I started following. And what I was going to say is, the things that we have been given by the FBI is the stuff that I've been following. And like Army guy was saying, I believe it is in that direction. Okay, I believe what the guy, Mr. Mike, was saying on Patriot Pride about it's a lot bigger than what we all can see at this moment, meaning it is an evil that's raised its ugly head here in Southwest America, and it will take the American people to be wise and to stand up against this evil. And it's such an unfortunate thing that Miss Nancy is just a small segment in such a big, probably a bigger picture than we all think, which is why we don't hear anything and we don't know anything. And the suggestion that I was going to make is, because the neighbors are having such a stir about the host being out there at Nancy Guthrie, how about us looking at, well, I wish that I could say me too, because I'm in Texas, but I wish if I was out there on boots on the ground, I would be looking at all of those places that came out on that list of names, and be digging out that information that came out on the signs, because those are the things that the police seem to want to keep close to their vest, or they want to not let the public know anything. They hurried up and got all those signs and rolled them up and took them into evidence. I would say that would be another place that I'd shift to look at, but I'd look at them like in a what do they call it? A stakeout. Stake them out to see what kind of information What are these people doing at these addresses? What is at these addresses? What vehicles do we identify at these addresses? Because I can tell you, I've looked up a lot of the addresses, and one of the main guys that has been an owner of a lot of these properties is a professor that's in the university along with where Nancy worked. I believe that 2 of them have already been arrested in this gigantic ring, that woman in Los Angeles and that gentleman in Scottsdale. And so that's just what I wanted to add to the conversation. And I believe that the Army guy is correct. I thought it from the very beginning that this was a really big, like what Cameron was saying, he went right there to that opinion. And that was me as well, right away from the moment I saw the porch guy. That's where my opinion went right away. So, my gut feeling says that, and I just wanted to share that. And I wanted to tell you thank you, Juice, for everything that you're doing. I know your channel is new, and I'm subscribing, and I hope that everything goes well for you in court.
Hey, much love. I appreciate that, and I truly appreciate all your love and support. And thank you for reaching out. I truly do appreciate you sharing that with me. And I'm keeping my head on a swivel. I am. I'm. It's it's been tough. Dealing with some of these sheriff. It has. And I think the biggest thing is just to document all of this stuff moving forward. I mean. Today was super frustrating. I think I hit all the points I wanted, asked all the necessary questions I needed to ask to kind of get to the bottom of, what's been kind of going on. Well, not get to the bottom of it because we're not there yet, but I mean, just to understand more so everybody could also see what they're doing. I think it's just not right.
And I think it's really good too that you're recording it.
Yeah, I mean, they just don't seem like they're on the same page. They're just not on the same page.
No, and it's not against the law to have anybody that's an asshole on the payroll, right? However, if they're an asshole enough that their behavior would affect the life of another individual, then that's when I believe it becomes a crime. It becomes something that's wrongdoing by that individual. And even omission is a lie. So a lot of the hush-hush is also a lie. It's getting, I feel like, more deep and more dangerous, and that's the reason why people are in a heap up there in that neighborhood. Somebody knows something, and they're not wanting it to be revealed.
Yeah.
They've been covering it from the very beginning. Somebody knows something. Somebody's seen something, but it's a big network. It's a big guy, and the ones that got hired to do the job. Yeah. I'm not even too sure or too convinced yet that it's not mixed up with the scientists that have all come up missing.
Yeah, it's possible. It is possible. You might be on to something there.
It is very possible. I'm almost sure of it. It's because when you look at the map of all the scientists that have come up missing, they're pretty much all in the same area as what was released or what has not been debunked. That, because the news report went out there and interviewed that Tucson gun owner about those names. Well, it was never debunked. Nobody ever came on and said, no, that's not true. JLR even listed it on Twitter. And I didn't see anything that said, no, it's not true. So for me, it's like it's got put under the rug. It's like more time goes by, it kind of gets, it kind of gets pushed to the side and people kind of forget about it. Yeah. But no, I think that it may be intertwined, and I feel like
hey, Mystic, thanks so much for becoming a subscriber.
What they were hoping for,
Mystic,
as far as a message through today's show to divide the American people, to spring hate back against the administration, to make us believe that it was the administration that would have something to do with this or something crazy like that. And the scientists that have all come up missing, you look at the United States map of what the Fox News put out there of all of the ones that where they're missing from and where they came from and everything. And it's like Arizona is naked. But all of the scientists that have come up missing is all around Arizona and New Mexico area. And it's like, but Arizona is naked. Like it's like that's where the beehive is, and everything around it is dying.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, you can literally see it on the diagram. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Who is the puppet master, or who is the queen bee?
Yeah.
And like Sleuth was saying, she was a very accomplished woman. She knew quite a few people. And the guy that they arrested in Scottsdale, they said that that this group is hiding behind the UAE and other foreign adversaries or foreign countries. But all I can say is the one that we are not looking at is the one that we should be looking at.
Good point.
And I just ended with that.
What was your name again?
I'm Susan P.
Susan, that's right. Okay, I'm trying to get better.
Yeah, and I called in. Yeah, because this is so scary to me. I've changed my channel a couple of times, Juice.
Yeah, it's it is. I'm not gonna lie. I've been telling folks. I mean, going out to the car.
I believe I know who. Yeah, I believe I know who the puppet master is. I'm so scared. I don't even want to say its name. Don't even want to call the FBI. I've called the FBI once and was, shoved off like a lot of people because they're busy. They're getting a lot of calls. If you can't articulate it from the very beginning, very quickly, and catch their eye, they're not going to listen. And it's just really, really scary. If, they know what they know about computers and stuff, I don't want to be unalived, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I mean, like I've been telling folks, it's been even tough, going out to the car sometimes. I've been on my toes, going out to the car I've just been wondering, if somebody's been watching me or following me, I'm not gonna lie, I've been in fear for my safety, especially after today. I'm a little bit concerned, for my own safety.
Yeah, that shit is paranoid as hell. And like when Sleuth went up on that mountain, I told him, I said, yeah, you got that Sleuth coming down when he came across that evil.
Yeah.
One of the scientists was saying that I forgot her last name, Eckerson or something like that. And she was saying that she was literally being followed. She had it on Facebook and everything, and she has a friend that's still advocating for her because she's dead now. And she was saying that this person moved into an apartment complex across from her, or into an apartment in her complex across from her. They kept following her in this black Lexus, and she said everywhere she would go, she'd see that black Lexus, and the license plates kept changing. Well, she said this SOB literally came out of the apartment, knew that she was watching, went out to the vehicle, changed the license plate in front of her, went back to his apartment, and put the license plate right there on the corner of his building on the porch, as if to tell her, yeah, I'm following you. What you going to do about it? Because I have a million license plates here just like this one, and I'll change them on a regular basis. You'll never catch me. That's the impression she got, and now she's dead. I just have a feeling. That's all I can say is I just have a feeling. But please be careful, and I'm sorry to get long-winded on you. I'll let you go so someone else can call in. But love you to death, and I am excited to watch your channel grow, Juice. And I love everybody on the team, all of the hosts. And do you mind if I have your email? Because I did send some emails to Sleuth and PP, Patriot Pride, and I'd like to, include you in those emails if I send another one on the information that I find.
Yeah. I don't know if you can find it in the description, or I can give it to you over the phone here. It doesn't matter, whatever. I guess it'll probably be easier for you. Are you ready to write it down?
Yes, sir. I got a pen.
So it's going to be Bradshaw, my last name, which is BRADSHAW.
Yes, sir.
Troy, 22 at Gmail.
All right.
Did you get that? You might want
Yes,
to repeat
sir.
it back
I
to me.
have Bradshaw Troy 22@gmail.com.
Yep, that's correct. That's the one.
Yes, sir. I'd like to forward the emails that I sent to him to get your opinion and take on it as well.
Yeah, feel free to reach out anytime. I'm pretty good about responding. Sometimes I'm a little late to respond, but for the most part, I'm pretty good about it. So feel free to reach out. I'll be glad
take
to
your time. I'm
check it out.
retired now, so I watched for something to do. I love the opinions and the perspectives from different individuals. So
Yeah.
take all the time that you like. I know that you're busy and like the others, you're trying really hard to find out what the hell happened with
Yeah.
Nancy. It would be, I hate to say it this way, I hope that they would find her in like some water or something like that
I
where they
know.
would find her. I hope that they did not burn her. If they burned her, incinerated her in any kind of way, or we find that these people had burn cans or whatever they call them, burn boxes or whatever, then we for sure probably will never find her.
Yeah. Just gotta
If
continue
they
to have
buried
hope.
her in the desert.
I think we'll find her
Yeah.
at some point, though. I think it's just gonna be
I hope so too.
something that takes a lot of time. You know.
Well,
But you never
and
know. Anything
patience
can happen
is
any
the
day
Lord.
now.
That's true. Anything can happen in a day. Anything can change in 24 hours. That is
Yeah.
very true. Well, thank you very much for allowing me an opportunity to speak on your platform,
Hey,
Juice,
anytime.
and I hope you have a great day.
Hey, you too, and thanks for reaching out, and thanks for sharing that with me, and I appreciate that, and I'll talk to you soon.
Yes, sir.
Susan,
you have a
right?
great day, and thank you. Yes, sir. Susan P.
All right, Susan P. I'll try to remember that. I think I'll remember that. Much love, Susan. We'll talk again soon. Much love.
All right. Take care.
All right, take care.
Bye-bye.
Shout Susan wanted to say shouts to Rebecca for the $20 super chat. She says thank you for continuing the coverage, Nancy. For coverage to cover Nancy. I'm sorry. Praying you will be given clarity regarding how to proceed with juicing court. Yeah, I agree. And I appreciate the love and support. And I think moving forward, we'll have this all figured out. It's just a matter of time. But I'm confident that we'll get this right. I'm new to crime. I'm new to First Amendment rights. I'm new to a lot of stuff. But I think moving forward, I think we'll get this all figured out. I'm pretty good when it comes to doing research and just doing my homework when it's time to get something done, I guess. I want to say, I don't know if I'm going to say this right. Forgive me if I say this wrong. Shouts for all the jewels, by the way. I think somebody has sent me some jewels. I want to say, is it Shamel or Shimmy? I don't know if I'm going to say that right. But thank you for subscribing. You know who I'm talking about. Somebody just subbed by that name. I glanced at it. I didn't get a chance to really look at it, so I'm sorry. But thank you for becoming a subscriber. Just wanted to say that. So we can catch this call before it's too late here.
Call from.
I feel like this person I've talked to before. Oh, they hung up right when I was going to answer. Call right back if you can. I answered right on time, but then in the moment that I answered, boom, they hung up. He probably thought I wasn't going to answer. That's probably what it was. Much love to all you guys. I appreciate the love and support. I know JLR said he was going to help me out. Much love to him. I can't shout him out enough because he's always trying to help out in some way. I know I'll be talking with him tomorrow at some point. Lawyer-wise, we don't know, guys, but we'll figure this all out as time goes by. Oh, okay. I think this person's calling back. I think I've talked to this person earlier.
Juanita.
Juanita!
To accept, press 1.
It's the juice.
Hi, Juice. This is Juanita. How are you?
Hey, how you doing? I didn't know you were gonna be up this late. Man, you're up late.
Actually, it's my morning routine. I work a lot with DC, so I start getting things ready right about now.
Dang, did you even sleep?
Absolutely, I did. I hurry up and sleep.
Yeah, I mean, it's it's like you don't have no time to sleep. Go ahead.
I just happened to realize that you were live, and I was reading a little bit back on the chat, and there seems to be some confusion about pro bono attorneys, and
Yeah.
maybe I could take a little bit of time to explain what that is.
Yeah, please do.
Being one that's involved right now with a court situation with the citation, I can tell you that there are an enormous amount of court fees, and the attorney is not going to cover court fees. Okay. Also, you have to get transcripts. Those are very expensive. Transcripts cost a lot of money. And anything that you are getting in FOIAs, police reports, all the information coming from the actual activity of the deputies or the sheriff's department, that's all cost. So so until you are real clear as to what the attorney's expectations mean as far as pro bono, we don't really know. So for somebody to be there in the chat saying, oh, it's all going to be free and you don't need to do a fundraiser, they're absolutely steering you wrong.
Yeah,
okay?
no, I agree.
There are going to be an enormous amount of fees. And you don't know if this may actually have to go to an appeal. And now when you're dealing with an appeal, you're talking about major fees. All right? So it's, I can tell you that my out-of-pocket cost so far is already up in the thousands, above $1,000. So for anybody to think that pro bono means, oh, it's a free ride, there is no such thing as a free ride. Actually, it's very nice that a lawyer would put that out there on the table. That's fantastic, but until you see the contract, then you'll realize what it really means. And it would be foolish for you not to be prepared already with a fundraiser, because
Wildflower, thanks so much for the
you don't
jewels.
want to be playing catch up in the middle of trying to defend yourself.
Yeah. No,
Does that make sense?
Oh, it makes a whole lot of sense. Yeah, and I'm not going to expect a lawyer to cover cover it all, period. I mean, I think that's how a lot of lawyers go about it anyways. They'll tell you, you know, it only costs this much, and then you end up paying more regardless, I think, even with that. So, I mean, I don't know necessarily, because, you know, I'm all new to this, at what I'm getting myself into. I'm kind of just, you know, after speaking to you, I know what to expect, and this is why I'm glad I have you around, because you're bringing all this stuff to my attention, and I already know you're absolutely 100% correct. I just think there's, you know, some people, they just don't understand it like you do, and that's why I'm glad you're here to explain.
Right.
But I'm aware that it's going to cost a lot more than what I even think. It's not cheap.
Exactly.
It's not cheap.
And then there's also a notion that, you know, and people are very generous with the super chat, but the minute you give a super chat, YouTube is going to take 30%. And they are usually a month behind on paying whatever money came to you. So, for instance, I believe it's the 21st of each month when they send out a check. But so like for June, you're going to be receiving the April check. Okay? So, again, people just need to kind of get a little educated of how the money flows and how things work. And just, I mean, I have seen some people that have done fundraiser and they had some money left and they said, look, I'm either gonna give it back to some of you or give it to your favorite charity or do something to be transparent.
Yeah.
The most transparent thing is normally to go with what they call a crowdfunding software. They only end up charging like 3% of the money donated, so that becomes a little bit easier. But the nice thing about that is the transparency.
Yeah.
That there is no funny games being played around. But I can guarantee you that no matter how much money you raise, by the time, and then you also have to serve people because you will have to go ahead and, depose a lot of people and subpoena people, and a server is up there. In the last process service that I did, it cost me $400 just for one process service. So there's just an enormous amount of costs that go into that people that haven't been involved in a court process don't realize what it takes.
Yeah. You're absolutely correct.
So, I just wanted to educate people that a little bit about that, because I know a lot of them are talking on chat about pro bono, and if he's going to have pro bono, then he doesn't need to raise money. But the more people hear about it, that they could go ahead and also support you with that and defend you when they hear somebody else talking nonsense or talking about something they don't know.
Yeah, no, I
All right.
100% agree. I appreciate that.
You bet. It's going to be a long haul. I'm not going to say it's easy. I myself could tell you right now that it's not easy. And then when you also have the attacks coming in from the same creators that pretend to be on your side. I know the slam that I took for 3 hours, I'm still having to fix a lot of that problem because it brought up a lot of hate onto me.
Yeah.
So be careful with your words, people. Be careful what you say, because you could put Jews in harm's way. So just words are very important at this point. Also, trying to get online and tell Jews how his defense should go is the most foolish thing you could ever do. It'd be like a basketball player giving all the plays to the other team prior to the basketball game. Okay?
Yep.
I always like to use sports analogy, so
no,
I hope. I'm sorry?
No, I'm just agreeing. I was saying, well said. I mean, I couldn't put it in words like that. I mean, you got the knowledge for sure when it comes to this stuff.
Absolutely, and you definitely have my support, my prayers, and you're a good person. You're a good man, Deuce. You're one of a kind for sure. You've handled yourself so well, and I'm really proud of you. I really am, and I thank you for being that example. You are the change we want to see in the world. So thank you for that.
Much love, Juanita. I appreciate that, and you as well. I mean, you give me your time. You don't even have to do that, and you're willing to, come spend time with me to help me out, enlighten me, and educate me, and just give me knowledge in general. And I'm truly appreciative for that. I really am. It goes a long way. Really does.
Absolutely. I'm a constitutionalist who believes in the rights. I will fight for everybody's rights, even those that I disagree with. For example, like I said, some of the beating that I have taken on YouTube from some creators that are very close to those that have been working around to get Nancy's name out there. But that is their right, and I can't take that right. So when people want to use their words nasty and and hurtful, that's still a right.
Yeah.
And I can't not say only this rights. I can't be like the deputies and say only this law applies to this people and it doesn't apply to those people. And I had posted early in the day about what happened when somebody reported the rocks and the dead plants and the fecal matter out there, and how they had dumped it. And I had posted the report that came into the county, because they have a website that says see it, click it, fix it, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I got notice that somebody had put up that report, and I got the report right away, and it said click here for more information. I clicked there. That takes me to the county website, and the county website said, oh, we have blocked that report. We are not, it's a violate, that report was a violation of our guidelines or something. In other words, they erased the report. As simple as that.
Wow.
And if you guys want to see it, it's posted on my YouTube community page, and you can get to see exactly what's going on here.
Much love, Juanito. Much love. I appreciate that a lot. Good point too. I didn't even think about the YouTube thing as well. But I know they take 30%. And like she was saying, for the 21st, you know, because on YouTube you get paid every 21st. So if you sent the super chat, we're in for the long haul, so it'll work out. But I think it might be better setting up like we talked about, like a GoFundMe or the other one.
Yeah,
you know,
separate your business. What I say, you know, if you're gonna keep tracking, you're gonna parent, then separate what's gonna happen in this case from any your regular YouTube activity.
No, I agree.
All right, I'll let you go. You're doing great. I've got your back on this.
I appreciate it. I really do. We'll talk soon.
All right,
Juanita.
talk to you later.
So that's Juanita always coming through and enlightening me all the time. I appreciate that. It's good to have her around, and she doesn't hesitate to reach out, and I know she's always a phone call away, and I mean that makes things a whole lot easier for me, and it's crazy to even have somebody like that. I don't even have family like that I could just reach out to and ask for help, especially when it comes to stuff like this. But yeah, even Cash App, you know, I want to make it easier for everybody, you know, as far as, you know, how they do go about it, because not everybody can do it certain ways. But for YouTube, you could get it on you would get it on the let me see if I can answer this call. 21st. So if you know, for the people that have you know, done super chat. Every first of the month, that goes
press 1. To
to
send a voicemail, press 2.
Let me answer this call. This is the Juice.
Hi, Juice. It's Justine. How are you?
I'm all right. How you doing? You said Justine?
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Justine?
I am good. I just wanted to let you know, I don't know if I think Crystal put it on X, and I tried to drop it in your chat, but, you know, the trolls be trolling this morning.
Man.
It's almost 6 o'clock here in Wisconsin, so I went to bed, you were on, I woke up, you're still on, so.
Yeah, I just got back on maybe a couple hours ago, maybe about an hour and a half or so. What did you send me on X?
I submitted the FOIA like before you even left Nancy's neighborhood last night. So the FOIA is in Pima County let me just read what I requested. Dispatch or initial 911 call, dispatch communications, responding officer notes, and any records documenting the nature of the complaint, response, and disposition of the incident.
How did I not see that? I thought I was already logged into my X too on here. Could
Oh,
have
you're
swore I
totally
probably
fine.
did
I just
see it. It
wanted to
didn't
let
say.
you know that I.
No, I appreciate that too. No, that's helpful to me. I might have seen it. Did you just wait? Did you just send something else right now? I think so.
Just in the chat.
I don't see you on it.
But Crystal posted it, I think, at 10 my time, so probably would have been 8.
Maybe it's another part of. What's your name on X? You said it was.
Queen Justine PLC. My channel is Pretty Little Clues. We've talked on JLR's channel before.
Clues. How do I not?
The night of the kid gate, when everyone thought my kids were being loud, then they got mad at me. I said something.
Man, I really gotta learn how to work this stuff on here. Because I was only looking at my main
X
chat.
either. I just made mine last week. I don't know how it works.
Yeah,
But anyways, I just wanted to let you know that the FOIA is submitted, and can you see my number? Because this is my actual number, so you can take it down. But I'll keep you posted. I think they're pretty quick, unless they want to be shiesty. But I'll cover the cost for whatever those records are, and we can square up, or I'll just cover it.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate that. I don't see you though. This is bothering me. I don't see you on here at all. You sure you sent it to the right
Are you
juice?
looking on X?
Yeah, I'm on X right now. I don't see. You said Pretty Little Clues. I don't see it at all. Because I would have responded, especially on X. I don't. Let me just type in your name. Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe it's you. You sure you don't have a different name on X?
Well, it's Queen Justine PLC on X.
That's weird.
Let me find her original post, because I don't want to piggyback on
And there
comments.
was it a direct message or was it like a post?
No, it's a post.
Oh,
Crime
that's
Board
why. Because I'm over here
posted
looking
it.
at the. Okay. That's probably why I didn't see it.
There you go. I tagged you in a reply on the initial one, so that should come through immediately, and then you can find me.
Pretty Little Clues.
Yeah, that's my YouTube channel. Hi, Marie. Hello, love.
I will find it, I guess. I don't see it though.
I just tagged you in the reply.
You tagged me. Okay, let me look at that real quick. I thought you meant it was come through. I gotta really learn how to use this stuff. I thought you meant it was gonna come through in a message or something like that. Okay, let me see.
Oh,
it doesn't pop up like it does on my phone on the computer. It's kind of weird, but
yeah,
I will find that right now.
I can send it in a direct message too, if that's easier. I'm trying to figure out how to navigate this crap too. So many different modes of communication, and I'm not real privy to. I'm trying to figure out how to send you a message.
If you don't, it's okay. I'll find it, but it's just so much different on the computer than it is on phone. Maybe it's look on my phone.
Okay, there's that.
I wanted to pull it up though.
Wait, what? Message failed to send. Try again later. Why? Oh my goodness.
Are you in a different country? I don't think that would matter.
No,
though.
I'm in Wisconsin. I mean, it could be a different country compared to Arizona, but it keeps saying failed. Update required.
Ah, that's what it is.
Hold on, I'll update the X. But yeah, I had that submitted before you even left the neighborhood. I'm like, I'm not even playing around with waiting and you having to wait, and it's something that, you know.
Because I see a Crystal's Crime Board.
Yeah, she posted the original one. Yep. because I didn't know how to get a hold of you, and I know she has Alex's number. So I wanted to get the message to you, but apparently you still didn't get the message. So fail on my part.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay. All right. I updated, but now, oh my gosh, what the heck? I'm on your page. I'm trying to figure out how to send you a flipping message. And there was a little.
Yeah, it might not be showing up because we don't have the same version. I think it'll do that if you're not updated. So that might be why I don't see you. But maybe I do see you, but I don't actually see you because I'm blind and old.
I updated it just now. I know
Yeah.
I cannot figure this out, but there was like a little mail thing at the top before, and now that's gone. Why is he messing with me? X is personally attacking me at the moment.
That is so odd. I didn't know that. That's actually good to know. But I do see Crystal's crime board. I just don't see you, and I think it's probably because we don't have the same version. So that's probably why you're not showing up in my notifications. Unless it's simply under mention.
I will figure out how to get this. But wait, there's a, okay, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm making a post. I don't think this is a message, but I just tagged you in a post, and I just posted it right now. Weird. This is so weird. But yeah, I just updated it, so I shouldn't have any issues.
Maybe I'm just blind and I don't see it yet. It's probably just me. It's probably just me. So it's Pretty Little Clues on YouTube, but on X it's
Queen Justine
yeah.
PLC. And it's not like Facebook where you can just like go on and like comment, because I would have just done that.
Yeah, because I'm looking on my, I think it would be like mentions or something like that.
Yeah, and you're _juice1, right?
Yeah.
I'm like literally looking at your page trying to figure out, and they took away the little message thing.
I think it'll be like at the bottom in the middle. So maybe just send me, if you can, just send it to me as a message, because I don't see it at all. It's like it's just nothing's coming up. Maybe it's just me. I mean, I've refreshed and everything. Nothing's, for whatever reason, it's coming up. You probably have me blocked. No, I'm just joking.
I did the FOIA request, but you can't have it. I'm going to block you on everything. That's it. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. But, yeah, maybe just send it to me.
I just want to let you know. I'll figure out how to send you a message on this tweeter thing.
Yeah, because I was looking on my phone and I don't even see it on there. So I think it might be just, I mean, you said you updated too, so. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
No, it's annoying.
Or maybe it's just me and I don't see it. My mind's on a million miles
There's a
an hour,
live chat on X. I put something in the live chat on X.
Okay, that might.
Whatever. I'll figure it out. It's not a big deal.
Well, I see a Desiree. Nope, nothing recent. It's just, nope, I see a Pam and a Sarah. Nah, I don't even see on the live chat.
You have me blocked. That's what it is.
That's just crazy.
Wait. There, right under Pam. Right. Wait, Sarah. Okay, Desiree. I'm right above Desiree.
Am I looking at the right thing?
Comment thing in replies. So there's a live chat and then the replies, but it looked like you were reading the names of the people in replies. People in the chat are probably like, these technological morons.
I really don't see nothing. I don't know why. I'm probably looking at the wrong thing. I'm a little slow. I'll find it though. I'll find it eventually.
All right.
I'm
but
looking, but I
can
don't see
you
nothing as of right now.
can you see my number on Google Voice?
Yeah, and if you want, you could actually just send it to me on there, and I could pull it up. That way, I could show it to the
I
folks
can.
on the stream.
Well, my Atlanta. Why didn't you say that before? I know how to send a text
I wasn't
message.
even thinking. My mind is everywhere. But yeah, just send it to me on there, and that way I could show these guys the FOIA. I think.
Yeah. So all
Yeah.
it says is your information has been submitted, but I will send you the exact language that I used.
Okay.
And yeah. All right. Well, that's all I wanted to call and
I
tell
just
you.
got it.
Sorry for taking it more time than
No, you're
necessary.
all good. No worries. No worries. I appreciate it.
All right. No worries. All right. We'll figure it out, but I will, just so we can get the records for you, I will
So these are
I'll
all
cover it,
the
and then
charges.
we'll figure it out
Oh
later.
my goodness. Sheesh.
What'd you say?
That's not that bad, right? These are all like the charges and stuff.
No, that's
Or
just
what is
the
this?
like at the bottom where it's highlighted. So all of that above it is just whatever the cost could be for the documents.
So you're gonna get like the call too. You'll be able to made the police the
Yep.
police call.
Yeah, so I'm requesting a copy of
Wow.
the 911 audio recording, call log, CAD records, dispatch notes, incident reports.
Yeah, I see that.
So
That's
the
crazy.
language that I sent is
I think
that what I put in the FOIA.
I think Juanita's pretty good at that stuff too. Well, let me know if you need help. That's kind of a lot. You have to pay for all of that?
Well, it just depends on what they're able to produce.
Oh,
so the thing
man.
above it isn't necessarily what I'm paying, and
Yeah.
especially because it's electronic, I requested it via email. It takes away some of the shipping and flash drives and all that stuff.
Well, I kind of
But
feel
don't
bad,
worry
so
about
let
it.
me
We'll
know.
figure it out.
I can pay you some of that back, if not all of it. That's kind of a lot.
Getting it
If
is the
you
main
have to end
thing,
up
and
paying
we
all
can
that.
figure that out.
You're all right. I appreciate it. Much love. Thanks
All
for
right,
helping
you
me
take
out.
care. We'll talk soon.
All right, take care.
All right, bye.
Shouts to her. I didn't mean to click on the thing because I was kind of showing everybody's number for a second. But much love to her. I appreciate her sending me the FOIA there. I'm getting familiar with all this, guys. I don't really know half of none of this stuff, guys. You guys know I don't know nothing. Like I'm literally brain dead when it comes to all of this crap. I'm learning along the way, so I got to start remembering all this stuff. I didn't mean to show her number and all that stuff. I didn't even know that screen was up. My apology. But thanks for sending all this crap. I'm really, and I didn't mean to even put this on this screen. So hopefully you're gonna get a whole bunch of calls. I'll probably end up. I'll delete this part out. But yeah, I mean, guys, I don't know half of this stuff. So if you tell me something, you might have to kind of tell me everything, because I don't know half of the stuff. I'm still kind of learning along the way, and it's kind of a lot. Remembering everything. I've been kind of taking notes from Juanita along the way. So be a little patient with me if you guys are telling me you're digging up some stuff, some of these names. Because Juanita was the one who brought it to my attention. I barely learned what a FOIA was. I think just maybe a couple weeks ago. The first time they told me this, when we heard Sue Ellen's call, I'm like, what's a FOIA? I don't even know what a FOIA is. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. I hope that doesn't cost her a lot. I really don't. I don't want you guys to start paying a whole bunch of money to pull stuff. I know everybody's trying to help out and stuff. I know Juanita's probably going to work on the FOIA and pull most of the FOIAs. She's pretty good at it. So reach out. Don't start spending a whole ton of money on stuff. I know it wasn't that much though. She said she's probably not gonna have to pay all of it, but still. Hey, whoever was trying to call, you can go ahead and feel free to call back. I'm sorry I missed your call, and I'm sorry I put the numbers up there. I didn't mean to throw those on the screen, but like I said, I'll delete that part out. So if you get a whole bunch of crazy calls, I'm sorry. I did not mean to throw that up there.
The question was already asked.
I try to keep everything
And
on
she
the
goes,
other
"What do you
side
mean?"
of the screen
Something
so
we
that
missed.
doesn't
I
happen.
said, rolling
Tucson,
skip, this was
857.
so I can see it.
from the public towards local law
Why is
enforcement
this
and how they're
playing?
handling it.
I wanted to play that video too, so we'll probably play that real quick with Mr. Chris from the interview room was talking about Sheriff Nanos. Now I feel bad because I put that up there on the screen. I don't think you'll get a bunch of odd calls though. I think we'll be okay. Can't hear you, Juice. You're muted. I'm muted? I don't think so. Shirley said it's going to take time. You'll learn. I hope so. I really do. No, just taking some calls, guys. We're just taking some calls. I wanted to catch up on some calls. I know I missed a lot of folks, so I figured I'd catch some folks coming into the morning to reach out and just kind of tell me what you guys thought about earlier or anything you might want to bring to my attention. I love hearing you guys' stories. I love hearing stuff that I haven't even, heard of. Some people bring some things to my mind that hasn't even crossed my mind, or some things I really haven't knew about that's happened, from day one up until now. Somebody brought up earlier about somebody coming to Nancy's house in a bunny outfit, asking me to see if I could find that footage. And I'm like, no, I've never heard of that in my life. That's crazy. So if anybody finds that footage, that's I want to see it, because that's crazy. Just crazy. Just crazy, man. And then the other day I had learned that somebody came by and spit on the memorial site. That's disturbing. I don't know if you guys remember, but there was a point in time also, there's been some really disrespectful things that have happened in front of that memorial site, that's for sure, in front of Nancy's, period. Let's see if I can pull this up, because I can't remember the name. But remember the two individuals, I'm sure some of you guys in the chat will remember the name. There was specifically two individuals, and this guy, I'm not going to lie, this guy kind of looks like the perp a little bit, or he's got the build, he's got a bald head. We don't know if the perp is bald. We know the perp, I think the perp is close to bald though. But remember, there was a couple that came by. The girl was like half dressed. She might as well have just been naked, for crying out loud. This particular couple right here, let me get this call real quick.
Call from
Judy.
Judy. It's the Juice.
Good morning, Juice. It's Judy.
Hey, Judy, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing all right. We talked this a few nights ago, I think.
Yeah,
Before
I
I did
remember.
the ruckus.
Thanks for calling.
Stirred up. How you doing? How are you doing? How you feeling?
Hey, I'm doing all right. I'm feeling a lot better now that I'm talking to you guys. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty stressed out. I know tomorrow I'm probably gonna be super overwhelmed still. I'm a bit overwhelmed still. Like I'm just trying to take everything in, and I'm pretty upset with the way that everything was handled today, and then just knowing I have a ticket and all the
Well, just
attorney
know that
fees.
you've got a ton of people behind you. I mean, a ton of people. The main thing I'm calling to tell you is I'm not an attorney, but I have a lot of legal knowledge. But at the advice of your attorney, stop talking about this case until you speak with one.
Yeah, no, you're right. You are right.
Don't post, the videos you were talking about doing. Matter of fact, I really wish you would go ahead and pull them down don't give them any more ammunition, period. And I'm not kidding.
Yeah, no,
This may
it's
seem like a misdemeanor charge, but I mean, you're looking. I mean, it may be a $500 fine or up to 30 days in jail, but that's a criminal record right there for you. So stop. You can raise. Don't talk about things surrounding it or what you were doing or what you wasn't doing.
No, you're right. No, the videos are not pertaining to the videos are. So I won't talk about the one that pretty much all that took place today. Those videos are from a whole nother day. The ones that I was showing.
They can use those against you.
No, you're right. But I think
they really can. I mean, I don't trust them. And whoever gave you the advice that you needed to get your own attorney and not get one from appointed, they're correct. Because they all get paid from the same pocketbook. They, don't trust them. And that's why I'm telling you, don't add any fuel. Don't give them any extra fuel than they already have, especially your attorney is going to appreciate this in the long run, because you don't need to give them any more to fight than they've already got to try to figure out for you, is what I'm saying.
No,
you can do what you want. You're a grown man. You can do what you want. I'm just trying to give you a little bit of advice. And like Juanita said, you can raise your money and things like that. Go ahead and raise your money. You can talk about getting the ticket and everything. But as far as saying I did or I wasn't or I put all that, I would just private those videos for the time being, because from what I seen last night, or not from what I seen, from what my daughter was pointing out to me that was happening on Twitter, there was other people involved in this. It wasn't just the neighborhood association.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I'll just say it was people that don't like a certain YouTuber that has been associating with you all out there, and you can kind of figure out what I'm saying. It's those people.
Run that by me one more time.
It's the people that don't like a certain YouTuber that comes out there to associate with you all and trying to finance to promote. It's those people that don't like that particular person that is fueling all of this fire around anybody they can.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
you're right.
Just be careful. And like I said, if I were you, I would private those videos just until you get this case settled. If you don't have to destroy them or anything, but I would private them so they didn't. Because right now, I assume they're public if anybody can go on there and view them.
Yeah, and I mean, they've already all been, it's kind of like it's too late sort of thing for some of them, because they're all clipped.
That doesn't mean they have them legally.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't mean they have them legally, is my point. So you just might, it's something you might want to think about.
No, I have. I've been thinking about it.
At least until you can speak with an attorney. And that court date is coming up. I believe it said next week or something. Is that what it said? June or July?
Yeah, no, it's this month on I believe the 16th.
Okay, and soon. So if you don't have an attorney together, then all you need to do is go to court and plead not guilty and tell them you're trying to find an attorney. You're going to hire an attorney to represent yourself and get a continuance. That's all you need to do.
Yep. Juanita and I talked about all of this. You're 100% correct.
Yeah. Don't let that date kind of worry you. A lot of people start worrying about, well, what am I going to do? I can't get something done. Don't let that worry you. You've got all the time, and you've got, weeks away, and all you need to do if that pops up and you don't have somebody to be in is just, and make sure somebody goes with you, because all you need to tell them is that you're pleading not guilty and you plan to hire your own attorney, and that's it. You don't need to tell the DA, anybody, the court, nothing else. That's it.
Gotcha. That makes perfect sense. You're right. I agree
But yeah,
100%.
everything's gonna be fine. I had tried to, and because when I figured out that they were coming back and it was a criminal offense, I was already on the phone with Pima County. I was already calling them to get their names and their badge numbers because I intend to file a complaint as well. Because I've been watching this happen. I've been watching it build over time. That's why I said they have no idea. They have no idea not media storm, but the storm that's getting ready to come from all the people filing complaints and the things that they're going to have to answer to. Because it won't stop with you if it doesn't. If the people don't stop it now, it won't stop with you.
No, I agree. No matter what I do, it's not going to stop. I don't think so, at least.
And I had also called 2 of the large TV stations out there. The first one, I believe it's not the ABC affiliate. Do you remember? I'm sorry, let me ask my dog. Do you remember what? KOLD is the first one that I called. They were already aware that the situation was going on. The other one that I called was the ABC affiliate. They were not aware of it, but I made them aware of it. That's what was going on. There was a streamer out there in front of Nancy's house that was being ticketed, for being in the roadway and all the things that had been happening. So you may be getting some calls from some of the larger news organizations out there. Just don't talk to them until you tell them you'll be glad to talk with them. Just don't talk with them until you speak with an attorney, because the attorney may want to make a statement for you.
Will do. That's for sure. No, I've addressed a lot of this with Juanita, so I'm starting to understand what to do moving forward, and I appreciate you letting me know too. It's good to know. It's stuff I need to know and be aware of.
There seems to be many of us in the chat that has a little bit of knowledge here and there, legally, as far as the law is concerned, because those things are basic along, most states, the way they're handled. So between the ones that called you, if one don't have the answer, maybe somebody else will.
Yeah.
But you'll be fine. I just wanted to let you know those couple of things and to just be careful what you say.
I will do.
Till you speak with an attorney.
Will do, and I appreciate you reaching out and enlightening me there. Really appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime.
Much love, Judy, and call anytime.
All right, same to you. All right, thanks, Judy. Bye.
Bye. Shouts Judy, trying to keep me informed, trying to keep me on my toes. Much love. Let me get this call. Oh, did they hang up? Oh, they hung up. Try calling back again. Sorry. Yeah, so for the video, I don't think the video is going to interfere in any way. The video that I was going to post, I'm just not going to add the specific video what took place today. Really, I'm not going to give them any ammunition because I'm not going to talk about it. I'm just going to I'm not going to talk about what happened today. In other words, let me answer this call real quick.
Call from
Tina.
She hung up again. Come on, Tina. She didn't even give me time. She didn't give me time to answer. But anyways, like I said, I'm not going to give them ammunition at all by pretty much putting out there what they did wrong or anything like that. I'm not going to really talk much about it. But as far as the most recent videos, I don't think that'll alter anything in a bad way. Let me get this call here.
Call from Ish.
Somebody else, I didn't catch the name. It's the Juice. Hello?
Hello.
It's the Juice. How you doing?
Hey, Juice. It's Southernish.
Southernish. I'm trying to remember.
I know.
Southern-ish.
You don't hear from me much. I've been kind of busy, but I wanted to tell you I've been praying for you. I'm so sorry that happened. I don't, there's a lot of stuff going on out there, but you did nothing wrong. I mean, you did nothing wrong. You have a bunch of people that follow you, and, I don't understand all that stuff. It's coming from the neighbors, I think, honestly.
Yeah.
They're tired of all the mess, and they're just, they used to be so nice when everybody was first there, and then they just turned on everybody. And it's just unfortunate. But I just wanted you to know you're in my prayers, and you're going to be fine. I don't like it. I hated it when I saw it happen. But you've got this. It's all good.
I appreciate that, and you as well. Thank you for keeping me in your prayers. Yeah, I'm confident, but I don't want to get too confident. I know I got a lot of folks behind me trying to help me out. And it makes me more confident too. I just gotta find the right lawyer, I guess. Gotta find the right lawyer. Yeah, but I think we'll be okay. I feel like I got a good feeling they might just
even find one.
throw it
It's
out.
like you shouldn't
I shouldn't have to
find
even do all this. I know. And I didn't honestly think it was that serious. I didn't think it was.
Well, I'm telling you.
But I guess
I've
I
been
learned.
Involved. Well, you can. I know. Look, I've been in I guess the trauma side of true crime, and then this true crime side of stuff, and it can intermingle, and then
I know, Mr. Scruff. I'm
you
sorry.
can find yourself in lawsuits and stuff, and you didn't even ask for it. You weren't even doing anything wrong, and it's unfortunate. But I wanted to tell you that you're in my prayers, and anything that you need, you have it from your community. But I think it's just the neighbors. They're just tired of stuff, and they're just picking and picking and picking at people, and they don't want anybody out there, period. They just don't. And it's sad. You've done nothing but tried to bring awareness to Nancy.
Yeah, it's really odd. It is, and I'm starting to get a little worried. I'm not gonna lie, because there's just I don't know. I'm starting to get worried. I think my girlfriend said she was followed just the other day.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
Probably she said she saw the same white truck 5 times in the same day on 3 different sides of town. So I'm starting to get a little bit worried here. But other than that, I think I'll be okay. At least I hope so. I have hope, and you
will be fine. I promise you.
Yeah.
It's stressful. You will be fine. I have been doxxed just for being a mod for somebody. I have had so much stuff happen to me, but it makes you unnerved. I haven't gotten a citation or anything, but still at the same time, this is just a bunch of just trying to shut everybody down, get them away from Nancy Guthrie for whatever reason. And it just makes me sad that people are just trying to make everybody be quiet about it. It's just, I would think people would be happy that y'all are out there.
Yeah,
it's not like you do anything wrong. You've always been respectful. That's it. So, I hate it, but I hope that you'll find peace. And I'm praying for you. I'm sure tons of people are praying for you. And you just have to rest in that, and just try not to stress too much about it, because this is just the stuff, people get into true crime and then it turns into trauma. It turns into that.
I know. It comes with a lot. It looks like it's simple sometimes. But it does come with a lot, especially when you start going boots on the ground. It changes things a bit rather than, doing it from home. And I'm starting to realize that.
I was involved with Sebastian Rogers, and that turned into a big thing. It's like if you get involved and you try to do something, then you'll end up, I don't know, just irritating the wrong person, and then you know, it's just it's unfortunate, but I just wanted to give you some encouragement. That's all. I didn't want to take up too much of your time.
Much needed, and you're okay. Call anytime and reach out anytime. I don't mind at all. I need to hear this. I mean, you guys seem like you're more knowledgeable than I am to this, and I definitely need that. So I appreciate it.
I felt like you're out there just like anybody else that does this, and then they're doing it on good terms. Like, they don't have any malicious behavior in them. They're not doing anything wrong. They're just trying to bring awareness, and then the next thing you know, this kind of stuff happens.
Yeah.
And the next thing you know, you're found in a weird place, and you're like, what? Why are people looking me up or doxing me out or calling my work? Or, I mean, it's bizarre. But I've been there. So it's just, you just have to keep your head up. And I don't know. It's sad about Nancy. It is. I just don't think we're going to find her. I don't. I appreciate y'all being out there and trying to keep her name out there. I don't know why her neighbors don't care. It's weird to me.
Yeah,
the family, they're all weird to me. They have all the access in the world.
So
and they don't use it.
So you don't think even if we find the perp that'll lead us up to finding Nancy? You don't think, like, if say we find the perp, that he'll tell authorities where she is?
Well, I mean, I look at like Emmanuel Haro. You know, his mother and his. Do you know the case out of California? The baby, the infant.
No,
She just pled guilty, and it's like, okay, well, where's the baby? Because y'all know where y'all put him. Y'all know where y'all buried him. And no, they didn't have to give that up. She just pled guilty, and they still know where that baby is. And it's just unfortunate. It's like you feel like when you watch crimes and stuff, like you feel like there should be some sort of bargaining thing, okay, that if you're going to do this, then you need to tell us, like, you know, where so-and-so is. It just doesn't work out that way. And it's heartbreaking. I mean, it truly is. The dad in that case, he actually was taken out of prison, he said he would take them and try to show them maybe where the baby was that he buried, but then he went out there and it was just like it was nothing. He didn't do anything. I don't know. The law just, it doesn't make sense to me. It is sad. It's very sad. So no, I think if they find the perp, I don't think they're going to find Nancy. I really don't. I hate to say that, and I don't mean to be so dismal. I'm just saying I've just seen it happen, and I used to be naive and think that, you know, no, there's going to be deals made, and like if you're going to do this, and you got to show us that. And no, they don't do that. It's like, I don't know. The apathy of people just blows my mind. It truly does. I don't know how deals are made like that, and I think you have to at least say, hey, this is where so-and-so is, you know?
Yeah.
If you want like a reduced sentence or whatever, that's just something that I think you should have to do. But it's just not that way, Juice. That means that you're a good person and you don't know. I mean, you don't know until you start getting involved in this stuff, and then you start realizing how really it's just kind of okay, people can plead out and just be like, yep, I'm guilty, and I don't have to tell you anything. I don't have to tell you where they are or anything, and then that's that.
Well, I hope it doesn't go that way. I'm hopeful that this person will. I mean, if they're able to get them in a corner, I feel like you might as well just throw it all out there and say everything. But I mean, yeah, you could be right though. I mean, that is always that.
You would hope they would. I mean, but that was a two parents that were obviously involved with that baby, and she acted like she didn't know anything about it, and you know.
And I mean, it's been 125 days now, and this person, it seems like to me, is saying that this person, you know, wants to continue having their freedom, although they shouldn't. So I'm assuming if they are caught, they're going to try to fight, you know, to be free again, which we know how difficult, if they understand it, which I'm sure they do, how difficult it is with a case where there's, you know, no body. So But that's just
Yeah.
thinking far ahead. But I mean, I think it makes it more difficult.
It does. It does. But it's just so
with no
hard for
body.
me to just be. I mean, you've got Savannah Guthrie. Like, she's got all this access to media coverage and all this stuff. And I'm just like, I've never understood why they're not using that. I'm not blaming her. I'm just saying, like, I just, this whole case has made me crazy. I just don't understand it.
Yeah.
None of it's made sense to me, you know? And I hate for people like you and JLR and, you know, Righteous Monkey and people that have been out there, Mark the Shark, and, you know, all these folks that have been out there, Criminal Network, and then it's just like y'all care more than the family does, at least about keeping her name out there.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate to say that, but I mean it does appear to be that way, like as of lately or since day one, really. But I don't know, because it's like who knows what the family's really doing behind the scenes. But the two that a lot of the world thinks is involved is, I don't know what they've done. You know, I can't really say they've done anything. I know Savannah's working at it, from what we've just recently learned about the PIs, but yeah, it's tough because it's hard to put yourself in that situation.
Oh no, it's very hard.
know.
And I'm not trying to judge any of them. I'm just saying, like, it's just, I mean, were you not the one that was out there when the dad and the little girl was picking up like their signs and stuff, and the little girl was sad? Was that not you that was out there?
Yeah, that was me who posted that. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's so sad. Because they were asked to pick up their stuff and take it away from the house.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh gosh, why? You know? But anyway, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I just wanted to tell you that, you know, you're in my prayers, and I hate to see that happen. But it's going to be fine. It's just, these are just people that are not going to, they just want y'all to leave. They want to get rid of y'all.
Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it. I mean, it's I'm starting to realize that. You know, at first I didn't want to believe that, but now I'm really starting to realize that's really what it is.
Well, it's just hard to believe that people would be like that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if this happened in my neighborhood, I'd be like, no, you can do whatever you want to. Put a memorial, do whatever. If somebody wants to sit across the street, it doesn't matter. But
yeah, I agree.
I have no words. I have no words, but you're in my prayers. That's all I wanted to tell you. And I appreciate what you've done. You've done a lot out there. And, you know, I just hope, I mean, I pray every day for Nancy to be found. I do. But it's hard. And when you get invested in this stuff, it gets to be heavy. But you've been a good dude, and you've been out there, and you've been respectful, so you've done nothing wrong. I just think it's been a lot of stuff that's going on, so
yeah,
it's sad. But anyway, I just want to tell you that, and you know, just know that people are praying for you. It's coming out now. I saw it on X. I didn't even see it out here on YouTube, so I was like, huh?
What happened today?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, I can't believe it. I'm still a little lost in the sauce about it.
Well, it's hurtful. I mean, why is somebody telling me to shut up, lady? I mean, come on. I'm just being nice.
Be nice, chat. Be nice.
Jeez. But anyway, I know they can. But you be good, Juice, and I'm glad I got through. I just really wanted to let you know that, you know, you're being prayed for and over, and you'll be fine. Holy bye, lady. Okay.
Hey, well, I appreciate you. You're all right. And reach out anytime. I'm always here. You know, you can always email me as well. Much love, Southernish. And by the way, thank you for becoming a member for a month. I don't see that too often, so God bless you for that.
Oh, of course. Yeah. I'll keep following
you.
you.
Means a lot. Really does. Seriously.
Absolutely. Well, you take care.
All right, you too.
Alrighty. Thank
Talk to
you.
you soon.
Alrighty. Bye.
Bye. Much love. Wonderful lady. Appreciate her reaching out. The guy she was talking about was the first guy who started the signs for the most part. You know, and like he's the one who started this whole thing. And then come to find out, you know, he was probably one of the first people to take his sign, remove his sign. I'm picking up right now.
Call from. To accept.
I didn't get the name. It's the juice. I think she's listening on the stream. It's the juice.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Are you the juice?
That's me.
You on air or you not?
Oh yeah, we're live right now.
But look, I'm gonna say it quick. I love you much. I watch you much. Haven't supported you yet, but I'm going to.
No, you don't have to.
I know.
Your time is
You're so
everything.
humble. But it's your time with God, so I'm gonna leave that alone. So God is blessing you, and He's gonna send you in a direction far from this. But I don't think it's worth it. Your life, your livelihood, your kids to continue, you know, the way it's going. Maybe you can commentary from home or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of being out there where the hostile, vicious, murderous people are. You know, they're giving you little signs that they don't care for you, and you got to protect yourself and your family.
You're right.
And that's what I had to say. And I pray that you be safe. Because they don't want us to know nothing because they know it all. They know what's happened with, I don't care what nobody say. All you got to do is ask God. They know what happened to that woman. They're just keeping a secret or whatever they're doing. But God is not going to let it stay hidden. The universe is going to expose this stuff. It's taking a while, but the universe got its time when it's going to expose all this about that lady. So that's all I have to say. Yeah.
Well, I appreciate
And I'm
you
calling
sharing that
from-
with me. Go ahead, say that.
I'm calling from Virginia, but I want you to be safe because people really love you, man.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like I deserve all this love. It's kind of crazy, you know.
But it's
It's
God-given.
unbelievable, yeah.
And so you have a wonderful day, but just protect yourself. Maybe if you go through, you won't stay as long. Or you'll go and sit, but just protect yourself because people are evil and dark in their hearts.
Yeah.
So, and I believe that family is involved. It's got to be. It's got to be. Nobody's come to claim anything or done anything. Nothing has come out about leaks and stuff that somebody did it. But, and I think we're going to be surprised when they tell us who did it. I think we're going to be really surprised. Yeah. We're going to be surprised.
I mean, I think so. I mean, so you don't think it was family then?
I do. I really do. And a lot of other people do.
So so I don't think it would be surprising. I think we'll be more like we knew it. You know, I don't know.
Okay, we know it, but the person
But
that
still.
did it will be surprised.
Oh, the person that. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah.
We wouldn't even think that they would do something like that.
No, you're right. I mean, it seems like the person. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Seemed like he was kind of. He kind of looked like he thought he was like had this swagger, like he got away with it, type of thing.
Well,
His
I
walk
think
changed.
the YouTube, but I think all of you all together, y'all brainstorm.
Yeah.
whatever y'all that central thing or that one thing, y'all already know. Y'all know. And JLR is smart. He knows.
Yeah,
He's just not saying it. He's sharp. And that man sleuth, intuition, he's sharp. And so are you. And so are you. But that central thing that y'all talking about, and even when y'all was standing out there, I'm kind of glad that the Lord dispersed y'all. Because the person that did it could act like a television person or a YouTuber, couldn't they?
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
okay. They could be right amongst you and got a badge and everything, and they know what they done. And that picture that you show with that girl with her hind parts out, if I was her mother, oh, I'd be on her. That one with the skivvy stuff on.
Which girl? The one I was
The
the
one
one I
with the
showed
black,
earlier?
the one with the black satanic clothes and her butt hanging out.
With the bald guy?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, man.
If she was my daughter, and the neighborhood would get her if she came down south, but I would be on her like white on rice, diaper on a baby, because it's so distasteful that that's going on with that family like that, and she's out there with her butt out.
Isn't that crazy? That's just terrible. Just terrible.
Yeah. But it's good to hear from you, and I will be sending you something, and you just be safe. It's not even worth your children searching your background, searching your family's background, doing stuff. It's just not worth it. Just do it smarter.
Yeah.
Maybe don't sit out there every day.
Yeah.
Maybe go once in a while. But you take care of yourself, because it would hurt a lot of people if anything was to go awry.
No, you're right, and I don't want that to happen. That's for sure. Not at all.
But just think. Just lay there and think. And do it smarter. Ask God for a smarter way to inform the people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so just take care of yourself. And I was told by, let me say this and I'm going to let you go, because I was told by, what's his name? Dolly. Is his name Dolly?
Dolly Vision? Yeah.
Okay. He lives in Virginia. I live in Virginia. And he was just explaining Tucson is just crime city. Say it's twice as bad as where I live. And so you just take care of yourself, because people, hearts are dark. And since pandemic and all this stuff coming out about that beach, you know what I'm saying, beach, but you know what I'm talking about. The dominoes are falling.
Yeah.
And all of it's, huh?
No, I
You know
agree.
what I'm talking
We're
about,
putting
the
the pieces to the puzzle together, I think. I think it's starting to all, they're painting a face for sure. We're all painting a face, I think.
But we want you to come out standing.
No, I agree.
Okay? All right.
Well
love
said.
you much.
Much
and
love.
you take care of yourself and your children. Don't you have children?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Give thought about them. Give thought about them more than this situation. Your mother, your aunts, your uncles. Think about them in this situation, because people are diabolical, and they'll send a message any way they can send it.
I agree. That is true.
Okay?
What's your name again?
God bless. Oh, my name is Irma.
Irma. Okay, I was going to say, I don't think I got your name. Well, Irma, thanks so much for calling in, and I appreciate you enlightening me, sharing that with me. That means a lot. You sound like a wonderful, wonderful lady.
People love you, man. I have a little cold, but they love you. They really do. And you just own people. So just take care of yourself and think smarter when it comes to this.
Will do. I will keep that in mind for sure.
Talk to people and ask them, what should I do to make it less dangerous, or, less me a target, or, because the things they are doing, they're setting little things. and they are, putting it on. You know how you say, oh, you tell a story. Oh, it's on paper. It's on paper. You'll be on paper. They'll have stuff on paper, and they'll pull it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, you're
and,
right.
You just take care of yourself, and maybe you won't go so often, and maybe sometimes you'll just sit in the car, keep your keys in the car, where you can start the car and pull off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
no, you're right.
just be safe. And people are telling you this. More than one person is telling you this. So take heed to what the wisdom is in this.
You're right. You are absolutely right.
Okay. You take care, and I'll talk to you soon.
All right. You too, Irma. Thanks for calling.
And I'm Irma. And when I call them, say, this is Miss Irma.
All right. I'll remember.
Okay, baby. You be good.
All right.
Bye-bye.
God bless. Shouts to Irma reaching out. I see a couple of people calling. Sorry I missed some of you guys' call. Shouts to Rose. I think we had somebody by the name of Rose that became a subscriber. Shouts to those of you guys who have became subscribers of the channel. I truly appreciate it. Let me see who's calling here. Hold on. I'm going to hold off on this call for just a second. It's an 857 number. I've been getting a call from a 603 number. Let me call this person back because they keep calling, and yeah, there it is right there. Let me answer this call real quick.
Amy.
It's the Juice.
Hey, Juice. It's Amy. I'm calling in from New Hampshire.
Hey,
I'll
Amy.
try not to drone on and on.
You're all right.
Keep this as short as possible. Really appreciate all you've been doing out there, man. And I don't know the legalities behind what happened yesterday. I'm not going to pretend to. But what I will say is this, is if this case blows wide open, and I suspect that it will sooner rather than later, I hope that every reporter from
Deepwater, thanks for
News
becoming
Nation,
a subscriber.
Fox News,
Much love.
CNN, Daily Mail, wherever they are, wherever they come in from, that they be very, very careful not to put so much as a toe onto that street. And if they do, I hope each of them get a ticket and charged with a Class 1 misdemeanor, just like you did.
Yeah. I agree. I mean, because there's been so much false police reports going around, too. I mean, it's awful. It's just awful.
I think that you guys are, being set up. I think that, the neighborhood is trying to do things to keep you guys away, blocking the easements, things of that nature. And, just one final point, because I just promised not to drone on here. I'm sure you've got a lot of other callers, is I would think, and again, I don't know, that, the FBI specifically, or even Pima County, would want to keep an eye on these live streams, because people often say that perpetrators will return to the scene of the crime sometimes.
Yeah.
So what if one of you happens to catch that car go by, and they already have a lead on that car? They just haven't released it yet. You would think that your presence there would be valuable. Now, if people were living in that house, I could see, we're not going to hang out here. It's kind of an invasion of their privacy. But, to me, I've always said that I would be shocked if, on some level, the FBI is monitoring these live streams. Not because they're trying to catch you guys doing something bad, but I think you've been a hidden resource that none of you even know that you have been. So, again, I don't know the legalities behind what happened yesterday. I did watch it unfold. I feel real bad. Decision that you have to make, but I just hope that if Pima County is going to target one, I hope they make sure that all of those other massive news networks, when this case breaks, I hope they go after every single one of them. And like I said, if so much of a centimeter of their toe goes beyond that easement, I mean, those guys got some money to pay. So I hope they get quadruple whatever your fine was.
I hope so too. I really do.
All right, man. Well, again, really appreciate you. Hang in there. Make whatever decision you feel is right, and we'll keep watching you regardless. Praying for you, and, hang in there.
God bless. Call anytime, and thanks for reaching out. I truly appreciate it. Give me your name one more
no
time.
problem. My name's Amy. I'm calling
Amy,
from New
that's right. I'm
Hampshire.
trying to remember everybody's name. It's gonna be tough. I know I won't remember everybody, but I'm trying to remember.
Hey, man, don't worry about
New
it.
Hampshire. I know, but I'm trying to. I got to get better at that. So, well, thanks for calling, Amy. I appreciate you.
Hey, have a good one, buddy.
All
Bye-bye.
right, you too. Yeah, sorry. So a lot of people call. The calls kind of flowing in more than I expected. We didn't usually get this many calls before, but I think maybe due to what happened, we got a lot of people chiming in. Brittany R, big welcomes. Good to see you. Welcome, Tasha. I haven't seen some of you guys in the chat. Big welcomes. There was somebody calling from a number. I'll call you back right now. Let me answer this call real quick, and then I'll call this other person back. I'll shoot you a text right now. It's the Juice. Hello? Hello? Maybe she didn't realize she was calling. It's the Juice. Hello? Yeah, I don't think she realized she's on the phone. We'll pick this one up here.
Call from.
She hung up. And that was the person I was going to call back. Maybe they'll call back again here. Somebody was calling, but I think they forgot they were on the phone, unfortunately. Maybe this is them.
Call
here.
from.
It's the Juice.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Good in you, hon. I want to say I've been watching you with other guys, but, I never really talk. I never comment.
Uh-huh.
Hello?
I'm listening.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. So, you ain't doing nothing wrong. One thing, you are an independent journalist. You're not doing nothing but sitting there with a camera. Everybody can call. They can make calls. They can say you're doing this, you're doing that. That's just callers. They can bring you into court. That case is not going to go nowhere. It's not going to go nowhere because you have a right to stand and report. Okay?
I agree.
Now, the only thing that they said was that they didn't want cars parked on the side. You wasn't in a car. You're sitting on a chair.
Good point.
Now, they can give you a fine. They gave Juanita one, right?
They did, yeah.
Did that go anywhere?
I think she's still going through the motion, going through the process. So.
Yeah. Don't be scared about it. Don't be scared. Don't get stressed about it. Just pull yourself back for a minute so you can think. You're saying that you might be followed. Your girl might be followed. So if I was you, not that you don't have a right to, because you have a right to go back out there and report. But just because of that, I would just pull back a little and do it from home. You know what I'm saying? Just so that you guys can look out and see what's really going on. Because that case right there is a crazy case, and I think it's an inside job. And there's more to that case. And you already know, if you read between the lines, I can't hear you.
You're good. I'm just listening. I'm here.
No, I'm like, I thought you was talking. I'm like, wait a minute. So, so if I was you, just sit back, stay home, do it from home. Everybody, they record things, you put it up, you show your people. The ones that support you know that what's going on right now. They know that you can't be standing out there, so they're going to support you regardless. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to take down none of your reportings because you are an independent journalist. You have everything recorded. Everything that you have did in front of that house, you have recorded. So if they come and say, okay, well, they're saying you did this on this day, well, you come with your recording and you show them.
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. You show them, look, this is exactly what I did. That's the only thing that's the best thing about recording. You have everything on camera for every second that you spent in front of that house.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
You shouldn't have no worries at all. When I say no worries at all,
because you believe in your right. That's what you believe, and that's what it is, and that's it. This judge is gonna get tired of this county bringing so many little cases that's wasting their time and money for nothing.
Yeah.
Something's going on, and they're trying to hide it. You feel me? They don't want you guys to pick. They know you guys out there are gonna pick up on every little thing.
That's what it feels
And
like.
they
It
don't
feels
want
like
that.
something ain't right. That's for sure. It feels like there's something going on. Like those are Nanos'
course.
little minions is what people have been saying.
Of course, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure that he has no private conversations with them.
Yeah.
You know, and that's not right. But that's where you know that there's something fishy around. You know what I'm saying? I mean, come on now. We ain't stupid. And then, you know, they go for color. They go for color. And regardless of the fact, we already know. They start picking the color. They start messing with the color. They start messing with Alex. Why? Because he's Mexican and he has tattoos. Then, you know what I'm saying? And that's not right. It's not right, but they're going to do it regardless. And I feel it's close to home. Something happened close to home.
A lot of people
And
say
that's
that.
why they're trying to push you guys out. Yeah. That's why they're trying to push you all out.
I feel like
Come
they
on
don't
now,
bother
84-year-old
Alex as much
woman.
though. I don't know why. I feel like they bother me more than anyone else. I don't get it. I don't.
Let me tell you, the race, race
Yeah.
still lives in this world.
But I mean, he's a minority just like I am, though. You know what I mean? So I mean, I feel like the same thing would apply for him.
Yeah.
You know?
But they feel that, you know, you guys shouldn't be out there. You guys shouldn't be out there. But wouldn't you want to feel safe? I would rather people standing in front of somebody's house, you know, doing what y'all are doing and be safe.
Yeah.
You know, something just happened on that street. If I have more eyes out there, I'm safe.
That's true.
I just don't understand these people. How are you going to push away people? You're going to push these people away, and then God forbid what happens, something else happens. You know?
Yeah, that's 100%
They would rather you
correct.
guys here, but nah. Something's going on. It's fishy. When they come down to it, when the bigger people come in, the men in black come in and start looking at everything, and when everything comes to the pit of what really happened, everybody's gonna see it's an inside job, and they're gonna see who's involved in this.
Yeah.
You know, you're just a reporter. You're an independent reporter. Your First Amendment. You can do what you're doing, and no judge is gonna go against that. You're not doing nothing else but reporting. You're not out there messing around. You're not out there doing anything, and you got tapes, videos to show that that's not what you're doing. All you're doing is standing and reporting to your supporters. That's it. You have that right. But the only thing is if you feel that your wife told you, your girl, that she feels she's getting followed, go back a little. Because you can be over there reporting into reporting and something in the back of, you know, you don't want, just pull back from there. Just for a little while.
Yeah.
And watch. And, you know, because, you know, knowing that they're trying to say it's a perp, perp that just was outside walking, or one of the, you know, people that are using, of course they're going to use that. The people that are using it's a high area for people that are, you know, that are on drugs or blah, blah, blah. It has to be one of them. No. It just seems funny. She got invited to a place. Okay? She got invited to a place. Why? She never. Then she got home, supposedly. And then she got in and the thing went down, and all of a sudden everything took place after that.
Yeah.
Come on now. I feel, my opinion, I don't know, if you take the picture of the perp and the picture of Nancy that they have, both together, look at the eyes. Just look at the eyes. Tell me if you see anything. I feel they look the same.
Wait, with who?
With Nancy and the perp. look at the eyes. Like when you look right in, you know how you can only see the eyes because it's the mask.
Yeah.
But look at the eyes and look at Nancy's eyes. They look the same.
So what, you think it's like so you think it's possible it's a girl?
It's an
or what do you
inside
mean?
job. It's an inside job. It's an inside job. It has to do with her family.
Yeah, I can't get past that, thinking that it's a possibility for sure.
It is a very big possibility.
Yeah.
You know, I'm street. I know, you know, when you see things that smell funny and fishy, you know what I'm saying? It's too much. And then it's like every time you see the son-in-law, it's like when they recorded him, he's walking fast like he's up to no good.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Do you realize that when you see his videos?
With Tommaso?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that crossed everybody's mind. I think like everybody got the wrong impression for sure, and I agree.
I mean, he could be innocent, but the way he brings himself, he looks suspect. He looks really bad.
I'll pat lap.
The
Thanks
way
for the
he
$20 super
walks,
chat. He
the way
says I'm
he's
outraged by
walking fast,
what
the way
happens
he
to
looks
you.
down to the
I don't
floor
get
instead
it.
of looking up. You know what I'm saying? What's good? What's really good? So
Yeah.
I feel that it's an inside job.
Natalie,
Yeah,
thanks so
you'll
much
get
for the
down
love
to
and
the
support.
bottom.
I
Let me back
appreciate
black and get
your
into the-
$10
we'll get to
super
the
chat
bottom
as
of it.
well. And
But
shouts to the
you
JLR
gotta give
Army.
it time. You
Much
don't
love.
fear your, you know, you're a
Thanks for your
independent
support.
reporter. Don't fear your side. When you go to court, nothing's gonna happen. They're not gonna give you time. They're not gonna give you this. Nothing. Because you got your right.
Yeah.
Okay? You have your right. Just pull back a little just for your family safety.
All right. I appreciate that.
You know what I'm saying?
I definitely might have to consider it. I've been thinking about it. But at the same time, you know, I just don't want to. I'm also like, you know, I need to keep my foot down too. I don't want to let off the gas pedal, but at the same time, it ain't gonna hurt to pull back a bit. Yeah, and I can cover from home. I don't have to go out there.
You can do other things. You can go with JLR to, you know,
The sheriff's station. Yeah.
to the sheriff's station.
Yeah.
You can go put out flyers, make flyers,
that-
put out flyers.
That might be part of the
You
plan
can do other
today.
things.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because being in front of that house is only going to cause you issues. You know what I'm saying? They're going to cause you issues. They're going to try to get you from in front of there. So you don't know who's the one that's behind this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So just to be a little safe, you know, look into it for like a good week and a half. You know, watch it and see what's going on. But just do a lot more like what JLI does, like moving around. Move around. You know?
No,
I'm
you're
just saying
right.
it for your safety, but don't worry about, I mean, you'll get an attorney when you go to the armed court. You'll get an attorney, but the attorney's going to tell you it's not going to pull nowhere. Because at the end of the day, anybody can call the police.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They got to go up to you from what they're saying. But the judge got to be like, wait a minute. He's standing there minding his business, reporting on this case. He's an independent journalist. He's not doing nothing wrong. I have videos here to show proof that he's not doing nothing wrong. Nothing's going to happen to you, but just pull back a little for your safety.
I will
Just because,
definitely.
you know, your baby's...
Yeah, yeah. I will
You know,
definitely
your babies,
consider
you
it
know,
for sure. I
lots
mean,
of-
I might have to for a bit, just because I'm starting to get a little concerned with my safety. Yeah, it's starting to get a little worse.
Yes.
Worse, you know,
Yes.
occasionally.
Because
so,
if it's an inside job, hon,
yeah,
if they can do it to an 84-year-old, imagine anything else, you know?
yeah,
So you just gotta take at that point of view, just take a step back and just, you know, your supporters know. And they'll always support you regardless. If you're inside, outside, on top of the roof, they don't care. They're gonna support you regardless. All right?
All
But I
right.
just want to let you know that don't be scared when you go to court. Don't stress it out, because I know how we are. We stress out and go
Yeah.
crazy, like, oh, my God, I got to go to court. I got to face the judge. No, you're an independent journalist, and you have your rights. Make sure when you go in there, you say that. I'm an independent journalist, and they know you have your rights. So don't be scared. Just pull back a little, hon. All right?
all right. I appreciate that.
All right, sweetie. You're welcome. You're welcome. I just, I know how it is when you get a court case and it's like, oh my God, I gotta face this judge. You don't know anything about the.
I think I'm
area.
gonna stress it regardless, but I'm gonna try
No, you
not
are.
to. I'm gonna try not to.
You're a father. You're
Huh?
a father, and they depend on you.
Yeah.
And don't worry. You'll get through it. Trust me.
I'm
And
hearing.
you won't
I'm hearing a little bit of Puerto Rican and a little bit of New York.
Puerto Rican, Boston.
Boston. That's close. I was close. All right. Well,
Yeah, Boston.
thank you for calling, and I appreciate you. What was your name again?
You're welcome, sweetie. Lena.
Alina. All right, Alina. Nice talking
Lena
to you.
with an L.
Lena.
L-E-N-A.
Lena. Okay. All right.
Yep. All right, love. Take care.
Much love,
And
Lena.
God bless you, okay?
Hey, likewise.
Oh,
You
and
too.
they have a legal aid. They have a legal aid over there. Call them.
Okay. All right.
Call them and tell them your issue before you go into court.
Okay.
All right?
We'll do. Much
All right,
love.
sweetie. Take care.
Bye.
All righty. Bye-bye.
Somebody was saying something about being able to protest on the street, but they make contact with me and address the fact that half of my foot's in the street. Good point. I didn't catch who it was, but you know who you are. Much love. Thanks for bringing that up. All right, we'll take one more call and then I'll probably hop off here because I got to work in like 2 hours.
Dave Brown from Australia.
To accept, press.
Oh, he hung up. Hey, Marcus, thanks for the $10 super chat, by the way. He says easement, sheasement. Dude was chilling on the side of the road with a reflective vest on. Justice for the juice. Much love, Marcus.
Call from
Bob.
Bob hung up.
Hey, what's going on, Juice?
Hey, what's up, Bob?
Hey, last night was, wow, that was ridiculous. That is police harassment, big time.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's stupid. So, first question is, who the hell does the cop think he is asking you how many times you come out? That's none of his damn business. It's like, all right, how many times am I allowed to express my First Amendment rights a week? I was like, come on, dude. I mean, you took it way better than I did because I would have been all over them. I actually made them. I went live last night, and it was an angry one. I had to delete it because I was going off on the sheriff. Actually, some of the people were blaming me for what happened to you, saying that it was my fault that I opened up a can of worms because of what happened last Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm like, get the hell out of here. I did not. So basically, they've declared war on the YouTubers. So something's going down. It's like, I also mentioned that maybe it's time for the police department to start going to every house in their backyards because these neighbors are way too defensive. Why?
Yeah.
Do they want to move the body? Is that why they want everybody gone?
Only if they could. I wish they could, man. I mean, they would have to get, obviously court orders to
search warrants.
Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, they would. I mean, they make everything else possible. So I mean, I know they could, but we know they're not. But I addressed it all. You didn't do anything wrong. I've been telling the folks. I also made a little video which proves that. I spoke to the cop about that too.
Yeah, I know. I was watching.
I addressed a lot, but yeah.
Did
and
it
I also addressed, the fact that one of the neighbors the fact that neighbors are making false police reports. And I think at the end of the day, it will eventually come to bite them in the butt. Because you can't just be making calls and adding stuff in there that's not really happening. It's crazy.
Now, when you were talking to that cop about me last night, it seemed like that cop was like etchy to get to me. Like, oh, he made a threat. So
Yeah.
it's like, and that's when you told him my channel. So let them watch. And I told them I deleted my post because I was really going off on the sheriffs last night. But
Oh, you would have been all right, man. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech.
yeah, but I was going off. And my job, I can't afford to get arrested for anything because I would lose my job. That's how strict they are. So I decided just to get off of it. But I think you probably won't like this, but maybe it's time somebody investigates the sheriff department for racial profiling. Because if you notice, I haven't seen, the times I've been there, I have not seen a person of color. So maybe it's not the sheriff that's being racist, or maybe it's just the neighbors that are being racist.
Yeah, you know, a lot of people are saying that. I don't want to throw the race card out there. You know, I know it's possible. Brother. You know, I don't want to. I hate to do that. I'm not like somebody who does that really, but you never know. I know. I mean, like I said, Criminal Network. He's a minority like I am. I mean, he's to me. I consider him, you know, like a person of color. I mean, I know they have their differences, but I don't know. You know, I'm starting to. I think that sometimes I'm not gonna lie, it crosses my mind just because I feel like they've made more contact with me than anybody. And it seems like, you know, they're not even coming out and addressing just the calls. They're like looking for stuff. They're digging for stuff. They're addressing other things, which is crazy. But
I mean, look, man. They went back, and I was hoping you needed to ask this question, but so when they went back there, they said they had to make phone calls. They were coming up with something. They didn't even know the law themselves. For them to have to call other people, I mean, where in the heck did they go? Where was their police academy at? Dunkin' Donuts? I mean, they don't know what the hell they're doing. I mean, look at them. They're all fat anyway. This is the stuff I was going off on last night. I mean, they got junk in their trunks. You know, it's like a junkyard. Those cops. And and I do back the blue. I really do, but not in this case. This is total harassment. You've been harassed. JLR's been harassed. Alex has been harassed. And looks like I'm next. I'm pretty sure I'm going to hear about this. That they're going to contact me.
They might.
But
I think they were watching the stream behind the truck for a second too. I don't know. I know they got together afterwards, and started watching the stream. I don't know what those guys were doing. I can't call it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be next. But again,
nah, I think you'll be all right.
She said I made a direct threat, and I was only talking to my chat. So
yeah.
Good luck. But we might consider everybody getting together and putting a lawsuit of our own, because we have rights too, and it seems like they don't care about ours. So are they in the pocket of these people over those rich snobs over there?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't rule anything out because this is just way too strange.
I agree.
So, you might want to maybe move your location. Maybe go to where the news station where it has Bring Nancy Home. Maybe move locations a little bit.
That might not be a bad spot. That's a pretty good idea, Bob. I should spend a little time over there. I may move around a little bit too. That might be a good idea to kind of move around a couple of days. Not just move around like go here, go there. Maybe go to Nancy's 2 hours, then go to the news station for a couple hours, or maybe spend an hour apiece at each one, and then end up at the sheriff's station, go home. That's a lot of moving around, but it wouldn't be a bad idea, just to kind of switch it up for a couple days or so,
One last thing. I'm driving to work right now, but one last thing. It was brought up by JLR last night as well. Maybe our safety is, people are saying that we're in danger. So we might get sniped off. So that's basically what they're saying. It was brought up in JLR. You can talk to JLR about it. But yeah, it's becoming a bad situation, and Pima County is allowing it.
Yeah.
You know, nobody's hurting anybody by being there. And the other question would be, before that no parking zone, where was people parking when they came to visit? Side of the road, right? So therefore, if they could park there, why can't you leave your stuff that's barely out on the pavement and to harass you? They're nitpicking. They're looking for a reason. Who knows? Maybe there's a side bonus for them to get rid of us. I mean, who knows? It's really bad.
Yeah,
It's not protect and serve right now. It's protect the rich and spit on the poor. It's exactly what's going on, in my opinion. So
whatever it is, slowly but surely, I feel like we're putting the pieces to the puzzle together, and it's just a matter of time. And I feel like the more that we're doing that, the more we're at risk. You know, that's what it seems like, and I hope not. You know, and because I don't want to have to. But unfortunately, I have been. I don't want to have to constantly watch my back and have to worry about somebody following me or whether or not somebody follows me home. You know, it's kind of. I've been thinking a lot lately, man. It's kind of crazy to see what crime really brings. You know, you endanger yourself. You know, just supporting a case. You know, it's crazy to do something positive and know that there's a chance that there might be a negative outcome.
yeah.
It's mind-blowing. It is.
Hey, for your chats out there, hey guys, if you want to know what we're talking about when it comes to me, it's Bob's Exciting Adventures on YouTube. Last Saturday, you can watch the video where they claimed that I made a threat towards a neighbor. So if you want to watch it, Bob's Exciting Adventures on YouTube, guys.
Yeah, I'm sure they know.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm getting messages every day that I should sue them. But
I mean, they didn't even get a chance to address you. You were already gone by then, so.
I know, but they're still investigating it. Maybe you talked to the guy last night.
Yeah, I don't think they're
about it.
I don't think they're investigating anything. I mean, at least they didn't tell me that.
He took down my YouTube, didn't he? I saw him.
No.
Yeah, you told him. He's like, "Oh, Bob's Exciting Adventures."
Oh, did he take it down? Oh, yeah, he might have. He might have wrote it down, but no, I don't think they're looking for you. I spoke to him today. I mean, he put it in the notes that, you know, after I told him that, you know, you didn't do anything wrong. But I don't think they're gonna.
They might, because like I said, they're looking for reasons right now. They're just looking for reasons.
Yeah, no, you're okay.
They could have just said, "Hey, here's your last warning," or something. They didn't have to go this far with a charge, a misdemeanor. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I didn't really think it would have been it was that serious. I thought it was. I mean, pertaining to the signs, that should be their only worry. You know, I don't think they should be. It just seems like they're addressing a whole lot of other things that have nothing to do with anything else. But they're doing whatever they're doing. It is what it is. I guess we just got to deal with it. And
I'll go live tonight on a calmer post. Like I said, I was going off. It was unlike me. I don't usually get that angry, but I was mad. I was like, they can't do this to Jews. This is not right. So, yeah. So, anyway, I'm sorry that happened to you, brother. It's just total BS.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I mean, it happens. It happens. I mean, it's not supposed to happen like that, but I mean, it happens. No. I'm prepared for it, you know, and, you know, knowing what's been going on in the neighborhood, I'm highly prepared for it, so it's all right. I mean, I wasn't too happy. I was pretty upset. But thanks for calling in, Bob. I appreciate you stopping by and
All right,
chiming
man.
in
I'll
for a
talk
moment.
to you later, brother.
All right, brother.
All right.
Have a good day at
Bye.
work.
You too. Bye.
Shout out to Bob. Bob Exciting Adventure. He was there. Make sure y'all go check Bob out. Bob's fairly new to YouTube. I think he's trying to get his channel going. Much love, Bob. Thanks for calling in. Bob's Exciting Adventure. Yeah, it's crazy because I think the neighbor knew. The neighbor must have been watching the stream. Bob didn't go up there. He didn't say anything at all. I'll share it. You guys will see it. You guys will see it because I put it all together, so you guys will get to see that. Big welcome, Sweet Opinion, Donna Allen. Big welcomes, Marcus Allen. Big welcomes. What's happening, guys? I appreciate you guys all, man. You guys are awesome, man. All you guys have my back. Outram says, can you recap what happened? Sure. Why not? Yeah. So for the most part, I mean, just to sum it up, I had some police come out and make contact with me. You can go watch it. It's in my recent live. But I had some police come up and make some contact with me. Supposedly someone in the neighborhood took a picture of me. I'm guessing he said they have a photo of me. He didn't necessarily say neighbor, but I guess there was a photo that he saw. And being that it was reported, he claimed, quote unquote, that he needed to, he had to address it this time and give me a ticket because I was slightly on the easement. And that's pretty much all that happened today, for the most part. I mean, there's some other things that, of course, I don't want to touch up on, but that's what happened. I was a little bit onto to the public road. I'm sorry, a little bit. So just think about, just a chair being on dirt and the two front ends of the chair being on the actual street. Basically, I got a citation today for my toe being on a public road. So I was obstructing traffic today, guys. Obstructing traffic. I was blocking traffic. And every day, the same cop passes by. Even sometimes stops by. Hey, how you guys doing, man? He's made contact with me and Alex both. Never has once said anything about the easement. One time. Not even once. It's crazy. It's crazy. Makes no sense. Questionable things. I don't know what made him do it today, but according to him, he needed to give me a ticket because it was reported. That was his excuse. Or that's what he said. In other words, that's what he told me. All right, this is the last call I'm going to take here because I got to get off. I work in like 2 hours and 30 minutes, man. That's how much I enjoy you guys coming and hanging out with me here. I'm going to answer this call here, and then we'll hop off here. I wanted to play a video, mess with the perp video. I think we've played most of the two videos I wanted to play. Actually, we only got to play one, but that's okay because I wanted to just get on and chat with you guys, give you guys a chance to chat with me for a moment. But if we're going to have energy and any rest, we got to get off soon here.
Hello.
Hi, it's the Juice. How you doing?
Hi, Juice. How are you?
I'm all right. It's just talking about what the case and what happened today. What's going on?
I see that. You do. I'm not calling to advise you really on anything. You do know that Pima County website gives streamers the access to that area, right?
I would think so. I mean, it's a public road. They kind of have no choice,
Well, I didn't know if you actually seen it on their website that they are telling that you do have access for, to be dropped off. Here's what it says actually: media access and neighborhood guidance. Media will still be able to access the neighborhood and report from the public right-of-way, which is normally the easement. Okay, that easement you reported, and so did many people, that it was blocked, that somebody dumped a lot of rocks out there. You told them over and over that it was blocked. So the only way you could really access it was to push up against all that rock. And just because your toe is over the line, I think is just being picky.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, they were just finding a reason to mess with me, I think, for the most part. That's what it seemed like to me.
Yes, I think so. I think exactly so. And we all pretty much well know that the media has access there, and if they're not reading their own website, it's their fault. And reporting that helped about the rocks. And if the HOA really cared about those rocks being on the roadway there, as crazy as they are about signs and everything else, they would have had that cleaned up or called that in themselves, which tells me that somebody from that area there put the rocks down. That's why they're not squealing about it. And as for y'all being reported all the time, I think it's just some trolls or bad streamers themselves just wanting to pick on y'all from being out there. And for only 1% of your feet being on the road, that's pretty sad.
Yeah,
I do believe you have a case there. Myself, I mean, I would fight something like that, especially when they let people that's parked on the side of the road and they tell them to get off the road and them drunk. I mean, that's terrible. That's safety. So I'm really, I don't know what to say other than, I wish you good luck, and I appreciate you streaming and fighting for your rights. And just because they didn't have that road cleaned up, they want to push you out by that. They're not addressing that. That's terrible. But I appreciate you, Juice.
Hey, I appreciate you too, and I appreciate you reaching out and sharing that with me, and thanks for all your love and support. I appreciate that.
Thank you, buddy. You have a good day.
Hey, you too. Nice, wonderful caller there. Nice, wonderful caller. Shouts to her reaching out and sharing that with me. I truly appreciate all of you guys chiming in and sharing what you guys shared with me tonight, and just enlightening me and educating me, giving me a little bits of information that I could utilize later that might be good for me. And it's been great. I mean, it's nice to hear all of you guys' opinions too, because the more information that I have, the better. And then like I said, I'm very new to a lot of this stuff. I don't really know my rights as well as I should. I'm learning about easements and property lines, and how far, learning how to figure out how far they go, where to look to figure that out. Just little stuff like that does a lot of good deed for me. It really does. It goes a long way. So I truly appreciate that. And those of you guys just trying to reach out to support me, as far as trying to help me with an attorney. I mean, you guys have done everything possible to help me, and I'm just highly blessed for that, and I truly appreciate that, guys. It's been one heck of a ride being new to crime, man. It's a blessing. It really is, to be surrounded by so many wonderful people. I'm always lost for words, and I don't know what to say sometimes, because I just can't believe it. And y'all know me. I don't feel like I deserve half of the love and support I've been getting. I feel like I've just got a whole lot more to do, so much more to bring to the channel. Like I said, I got a lot to learn. And just watching myself, I'm like, dang, man, Juice, you gotta articulate your words better, man, dude. You gotta do this more. You gotta do that more. I'm just not doing enough. I gotta do more. But I appreciate those that just, appreciate me for doing what I'm doing, and that motivates me to just continue doing what I'm doing. And like I said, it's crazy to just do something positive and somehow still have some type of, bad outcome, and I know that a lot of bad stuff that you got to ignore comes with the YouTube environment. But pertaining to the stuff that, that these public servants are doing is crazy. And it's, what's also even more crazy is not one public servant has said, thank you for doing what you're doing. We truly care. We want to. Not one public servant has said, you know what, we really want to solve this case. We really do. And I just want you to know, hey, like the Pima County Sheriff's Department is trying to do everything that they can, to figure out where Nancy is, to figure out where the perp is. Nothing, not a peep, nothing. I haven't heard them say one single word good about Nancy. Nothing. And that's the saddest part to me. Nothing is going to hurt the case at all. I mean, that, surrounds them saying anything that has to do with Nancy as far as just a simple couple words. All they had, all they could say, they could just say simply, we really care. We really care. That's all they could say. They don't even have to mention Nancy's name, but not a single peep. Not a single sheriff, not one, I kid you not, has even said so much as Nancy's name. Isn't that crazy? They don't care. They don't care. Just like the neighbors. They don't care. They just want us to go away. It's crazy. Because the sheriff asked me, he said, well, how long are you going to be here? And when does this have an expiration date? Is this going to end anytime soon? What? After I told him every reason that I'm here for, as far as trying to find justice, as far as sticking around until we get some type of closure, until we get some type of answers. He didn't get none of that. He didn't understand any of that. Oh, he did, but he acted like he didn't. Sad, it really is. As time goes on, we're starting to figure stuff out, and it's showing. You know how they say actions speak louder than words, right? Well, that goes a long way too, right? But it's a little bit more than that, And people keep saying, it's a lot more to this than we really understand. Starting to realize it. It's all coming to light. It's all coming to light. And in time, it will. That one saying they say, what remains, what's in the dark at some point comes to light. Well, it's happening. A picture is being painted. Puzzles are coming together. At some point in time, it will. You can't hide forever. Whoever it is, whatever's going on, who's ever doing wrong. And one thing I keep in mind, which I thank Nancy for, because, with the prayers, like I've told you guys, I don't pray that much. But I'm taking it as an opportunity to get closer to God. And not only that, He's watching. He's watching it all. So it's a sad scene. Everything that's going on is just sad. The focus should be simply Nancy, not a citation. You know what I mean? Not calling the police and making false police reports. The behavior between the neighbors and the police department has been awful. It's been awful. It's disappointing. And it's unfortunate, you know, because I didn't think what took place today turned out to be as serious as, you know, as it is. I couldn't believe they could have taken me to jail, you know, and he told me, like, I'm not going to take you to jail. And I'm like, what? Take me to jail? For what? For what? Not gonna lie, I was pretty frustrated. I almost started crying at one point. I'm like, man, you're a man. Don't do that, Juice. You gotta handle it like a man. But it was just frustrating because it's just like we know what the focus is, and it's just not. It seems like I'm the, you know, besides you guys in the chat, you know, as far as just me being there, it just seems like, you know, the only person that, you know, besides myself is focused on Nancy. The police aren't. They aren't. They don't care. They do not care. And I hate to say that. I hate to say it. Hey, much love, Southern. I appreciate the $50 super chat. You did not have to do that, man. Much love. How Southern-ish. Said, God calm my anxiety thoughts and quiet my fears. Take my worries and fill me with peace that transcends all understanding. Grant me the strength to negative today with grace, trusting that you hold everything in your hands. In your name, amen. Much love, Southernish. Thanks for sharing that with us. Amen. Amen. I was tired, but you guys got me awake now. Love and enjoy being with everybody here. Much love, guys, and I appreciate everybody stopping by and chiming in with me. I will most likely be back out tomorrow. Like most of the folks, or some of the folks are recommending, we probably won't go to Nancy's tomorrow. If we do, it'll probably be for a short period of time. And then we might end up at the sheriff's department. I don't know what the plan is that'll bring today. We're not going to stop. We're going to keep going back. Rachel, thanks so much for becoming a subscriber, by the way. Much, much love. Man, I can't believe we're almost at 19K. Thank you guys all for thumbing up the video as well, man. It's been an awesome stream. Hope you guys have a good morning, guys. It is now 5:46 a.m. in the morning, 72 degrees outside. I work in about 2 hours, literally. Well, I got 3 hours, but I got to be up a little earlier than. So I'm going to get 2.5 hours of sleep. I'm okay with that. I'm used to 2 to 3 hours, 4 at the most. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Feel free email, feel call, feel to, you know, chime in. I try to respond to everything. Forgive me if I missed your chat. Much love, guys. Have a great morning, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. Until next time, guys. It's your boy, the Juice. And as you all know, my name is Troy Bradshaw, but I go by the Juice. I'll see y'all in the next one, folks. Catch y'all later.